my lovelies all over the world. How are you guys doing? I love seeing you guys talking before I come sit down. I love it. I'm usually running around getting my coffee and everything. So I love to see you. It's like reverse magic mirror. I see Liz. I see Ed, Midway, Ariel. What's up? How you doing, Ed? How you doing, Midway? You got tacos, Liz. I hope you're feeling good and all right. Long day of driving. Are you like at old home now? Boring home, not the island paradise home? Fuck that home. I'm just kidding. I'm alright, just playing Star Wars Empire at War. Oh, you like that one? I have not played many Star Wars games, and I know there's several good ones out there. They've even made Starfield into a Star Wars game. I watched this video where they basically just turned the whole game Star Wars. They even changed the quests, the factions, voices, looks, everything. Oh, there's like, they just ripped everything out and just kept the bones, and now it's just a Star Wars games with this set of mods. It's very interesting. Bravo to them. Alright, well, we're here in the Outer Worlds too, and I'm excited to be here with you guys with our... Everything I read now is just like, oh no, I did it wrong. Oh no, we are going to fail a lot of things. We're going to fail many skill checks at the end because none of our skills will reach 20. Which is fine. I'm fine with that. It's just informing me. Every flaw we take informs me of what's available, and then makes my next playthrough better, because then I can be like, well, I want to make sure I get that flaw so I can do this, or, you know, make sure I avoid that flaw so I can continue to do this. So I don't mind it. First playthroughs are fun to make lots of mistakes and miss things on. I can't believe it's Thursday and tomorrow's Halloween. Are you guys dressing up? Are you doing anything? I'm gonna let you know right now, I'm not. We will play a scary game tomorrow. I got those Chill as Art games, so maybe we'll play something scary in that vein. This incense is on fire. It's really big. I gotta blow this shit out before I burn down my house. Alright, I'll be right back. Desk chair are 3 dog toys. My dog hides all of his toys with me as if I am the safekeeper of all. That's a little small. Thank you. Sally Old told my cats are here, so that's good. I'll be heading back after some cake with my cats. Oh, I'm sure the cats are happy to see you, and they probably know something is up. They're probably a little pissed at you, huh? Probably like, this bitch, what is she doing? We know something is wrong. Maybe they're excited. Love hearing your voice. Thank you, Liz, for the bits and the love. Maybe take Halloween practice. Oh yeah, I would love to see you in your Belle costume. Oh yes, Charles, I am safety. I know that much. When he gets scared, like, if I ever burn, maybe not burn, but like if the house gets smoky, you know, sometimes it happens. You cooking. He will come to my room and he will hide in my room to like, he's like, nobody else can save me, only I can save him. It's so funny. That was weird tense use in that sentence. I apologize. I think the hierarchy in the house. I'm not the most loved, but I'm the most trusted and the most feared. Maybe respected is the word. He listens to me better than anybody else. Like if I tell him no or stop, or I'm doing training with him, he listens to me better than anybody else. However, he doesn't want to play with me as much as he wants to play with my son. He doesn't want to cuddle with me as much as he wants to cuddle with my son. So I don't know if that makes me first or second. They're not gonna join the ride up, but I think they will like the place and the view. That's good. My cat hated car rides. First of all, he knew when he was getting put in that carrier, something was gonna happen to him. He was gonna go get groomed or have to go get a shot, and he would do this forlorn, like this long hated it. And he was a very quiet cat normally. So to hear him vocalize, he was really upset because he was very quiet cat. He would only sometimes make out the tiniest little meow. He was this gigantic cat, and his meow was meow. Unless he was upset, and then he would get loud. A lot of fussing, yeah. Oh my god, driving cross country with my cat was so hard. Because I tried to, like, take him out to, like, exercise and go to the bathroom. He never wanted. He would hold it all day until we got to the hotel, and I would set him up a litter box, and then he would go. He would hold it all day. He was not going to the bathroom anywhere else. Empire War is a Star Wars real-time strategy game on a galactic scale. That's dope. And yeah, I heard about that conversion mod. They convert everything from Starfield into Star Wars. I don't have it, but I have a lot of Star Wars mods. Well, maybe one day you will. I'm not sure I would ever convert my Starfield into Star Wars, but I think it's super dope that they put in all that work and did it. Extra long smoke break. Sorry guys, I was relaxing and enjoying my time with y'all. Let's get it, let's go. I got some coffee today. I got some hazelnut coffee. So now I can just mix up my mochas with my hazelnuts, and that's happy times. Not at the same time, just like one day mocha, one day hazelnut. Stretch out my stock. Gotta remember to put my blankets in the dryer and wash my blankets.
The Order and their presiding bishop seem trustworthy enough. Have you seen their wireless advertising? Nothing's ever new or 110% improved. So honest, it's boring.
Only 5 hours. That's better than many more. Cheers to coffee. My dog was the same way if Saxo heard of it. Oh, Saxo, that's a cute dog name. She normally wouldn't howl, even falling down the stairs. She would whimper a little, but not howl. So if she screamed in pain, I know she was really hurting. Aw, well, I hope you didn't ever have to hear too many screams of pain. Cheers, Liz. Coffee. I've got to look into the Star Wars mods. I'm a Star Wars person and, of course, love Star Wars. I consider myself an old-school Star Wars fan. Like, I used to really be into the movies and stuff, but ever since it started just branching off into so much more, I can't keep up. So I'm like, I'll watch stuff and people suggest it, and I'll enjoy what I enjoy, but where in the hell am I? Why do I hear bugs? Oh! Oh yeah! We're in this place with bugs. Why do I hear bugs? Oh, because I'm in a place with bugs. I'm actually having a moment. One, two, counting my supplies. Alright, sorry. I'm crazy. 1 lighter, 2 lighter, 3 lighter, 4 lighter. Oh, put this away and do not throw a grenade. Alright, so we just did something. What is this on my HUD? Why do I see I need to see a doctor. I need to see a doctor. But I don't know what that other little icon is. You see right in the middle of my health bar? What is that? What is that icon? Medical skill increases, so we've got 54% Xyranium exposure. But it doesn't really... Look at all the flaws we have. Consumerism, from getting the pre-order. Easily distracted. Flawed. Bad knees. Overprepared. Treacherous. Drug addiction. We have a drug addiction, right? But we also hate drugs. So Sweetpea. And Hermit, because we don't visit vendors enough, now we have to make more of our own items. How many flaws is this? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. So light xyranium poisoning, minus 33% base health, periodically cough, alerting nearby hostiles of your presence. Okay, I think that's what that little icon means. And that means I need to find a doctor before we do anything else. She won't fix me. We have to, like, go to this doctor, I think. Alright. Let's see what our quests are like. So we're also supposed to be finding Frankie Billings, right? And all that other stuff. But until we find a doctor... Like, that says doctor, but I don't think she's gonna heal us. Will she? Let's see if she'll heal us. We're hurt. We're not gonna talk to that guy until we've done all of his missions. Until we shine so bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Alright.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
You'll never see a diamond like Sweetpea. No.
Please hurry. Every hour that passes means fewer patients I can save.
Listen. I knew she wouldn't heal me. She's weak. I think we have to go to this doctor. Let me rewatch out. Definitely old school Star Wars here too. Yeah, and Star Wars is awesome, but some of it is way better than the other, and I'm not interested in Star Wars cartoons at all. I like almost everything Star Wars. I love the new Andor stuff, but some of the new stuff sucks. So there's that. I like some of the new stuff. I just can't keep up with it all. There's been several Star Wars shows, and the last like sort of offshoot that I watched was the first 2 seasons of The Mandalorian, and then it was waiting for the 3rd season. I don't even know how many seasons there are now because I don't have Disney Plus, and I don't care. And Mandalorian. That's all I've watched. There's been several other shows. I don't know what they're talking about. There's been a couple of movies, and people are mad, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Because usually I watch the movie and I don't even know what's going on anymore. And it's just a sci-fi movie to me, and it looks good to me. There's a lot of people who know more about the lore and everything and what's canon that it makes a lot more sense to them to be upset than me, who I'm probably just a filthy casual, as we used to call people in my MMO days. If you didn't play enough, if you don't engage enough, you're just a filthy casual. You come around here trying to act like you know what's going on, when really, you don't know nothing. Alright, excuse me. I don't have to wait in any of your lines.
Do you believe Arcadia shall
We
ever
are
return to
looking
how it
for
was?
people to talk to, so I'm going to keep trying to find people with names and get their opinion. Like, we talked to him. Ew, you nasty. Talk to him. Order novice, not that.
By calculating the position of every atom in the
We
universe,
talk to
you can
them.
predict the future, control reality.
I need to go to the
ascend a state
doctor.
of virtual godhood.
Hold on. In here. She needs to heal me right now. Excuse me. You. Heal me.
Welcome back.
You
Any
heal
luck
me?
enlisting help?
I need you to heal me.
I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on everything, I'm afraid, including generosity.
$59 bits? Alright, here you go.
Many thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience some momentary discomfort. Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else?
No. I think we could have also just washed our hand. But I don't know if we can only use those once. You know, I don't know much of anything. I do need to come on over here and do some breaking down. 'Cause you know, we gotta do this now. Because I've taken on, like, I probably need the shell and the crabble mass, biomass. So I'm gonna break them all down. Break it down. Break it down. All of it. We're gonna sell the jewelry and stuff, because we still can get money for that, but we're not gonna get as much for these other things. Like, let's just break this down. Help us with upgrades. We'll break this down. We'll break these wheels down. We'll break break the sprat hides down. Look, I'm getting down to my roots, breaking down some pistons for parts. Let's see, what do we get? Cloth, arachnid, heart, crude biomass, crude. Let's break down these coolant tanks. And we'll break down... No, we won't break down the rings. We'll sell all this. Break down the slims. Get that nicotine. I'll sell that. Sell that. I guess these types of things I'll just break down. Because I'm not going to get much money for them. These two. Now my upgrades are going to be popping because we have a lot more materials to work. And then for mods, I don't really want to do anything. We got these throne items. I don't want to break down any of those. Alright. We can attach mods to certain things. But I don't know what I want to use. I need to make rounds. Now I can make compact rounds, but I think that's it. I have to buy those. I need to go buy the plans for the bigger rounds, because I can't rely on buying them. They're going to be so expensive and I can't make them yet. Cleo's the Hunt. Where did these come from? Oh, these are mods I can make. Yeah, I can't make anything but that. But healing, I can make inhaler charges, so let's make some of those. It's all that crude biomass and nicotine. Can I? Guess you just have to do them one at a time. There we go. So all the inhaler charges we can make. Alright, good enough. Well, we're nice and healed up. So now let's go back up here, where we're gonna go in here, and we're also gonna hunt those things for the because we've done all the rest of the quest, right? For this guy. I'm looking for it. Alright, the invocation of inclusive innocence. Abbott Newell asked you to convince Auntie's choice that the order did not. So now we're over here doing stuff to make the order look good. So to make the order look good, we're gonna keep doing these. So what else do I have to do? Bribe Durbin. No. Compression coils. That's what I've got to do. So we need to go do those. And those are like... That's the Frankie Billings guy. That's the plumber. I'm trying to... Let me just go over here. Let's just go over there because sometimes it doesn't pop up until I'm in the area. And then all of a sudden the quest stuff pops
Uh-oh, get ready, people. We may have trouble.
What? We just killed a bunch of bitches.
All right, you bastards, come out.
What do you see? Who's making you mad? He's suspicious? Don't get these guys mad. Alright. I'm trying to find... Do I not have... Yeah, I'm trying to collect compression coils. But I don't see... like, where to go to do that. Like, before we did that by sort of going out into the minefield a little bit, but that was somewhere else. I just don't know where else they could be. That was a Manasarnus. Let's just go look for this guy and see what else we find, because I don't really know. Looks like I might have missed a body here. Oh. Bradford died. Oops. Sorry, Bradford. Yikes. That's the one we gave the baby to her. And now she's dead. I think we made a mess of that. That's what I think. Something bad happened over here. This was a tamed drone that got taken out. Oh, let's reload this baby. Don't like this gun. Like, I sort of like the pistol just a little bit better, but I enjoy the hammer, fanning the hammer so much that I'm just gonna keep it. What is this?
Couldn't help but notice that book collection of yours. Never expected an assassin to be so well read.
I'm not. I keep them on hand as improvised weapons.
This is one of those moments when I can't tell whether or not you're having me over.
Some have complained that Spratt mucus, a complete analysis, is too dense, but I found it perfect for inducing cerebral hemorrhaging.
We're looking for this guy. Now, I see somebody's house over there. When I don't see our mine, so that's good. Let me read what y'all been saying in chat. I got distracted trying to figure out what I was doing. Hold on. I'm just gonna read because y'all been talking and talking. Leonard, what are you eating? Ooh, lasagna, Liz. Sounds good. Love is so good to me. Acolyte needs to go back to the drawing board. Acolyte in the back of the best parts. It didn't work. I don't know what I'm saying. Lavender. Sorry, I'm just reading. Okay, the voices. How do you like Niles? I think Niles is a cool character. I like him. You're getting Wingstop, barbecue wings and fries. Yum, yum, yum. I like Niles. I think he's a little complicated. Look, I give them my own backstory, right? And if y'all haven't been here, basically, I think him and DeVries definitely boned down. He fell in a hot, sticky love with her, but she was trying to keep it professional. But in a way, she was like, she probably took his virginity or something. Who knows? She did something to him. And he was just a puppy in love. And he was like, the only way I'm going to get close to her is to join this service. And then we talked about his depression, because he obviously went through years of isolation with just Val, whose conversation modules are broken. Like, come on. He went a little crazy. All right. So I think he's more complex than I think a lot of people would give him credit for, and I do like him for that. And he lost half his body. I think he fell in love with that doctor bro. He falls in love with anybody who saves him, right? So DeVries saved him first, and then that doctor bro saved him second. He was in love with him, and he got so confused and messed up in that situation, he just dropped him and ran off, and that's that guy we helped on the first planet. And I don't even know if half of that is real, but that's all the subtext I've been getting just from what they've been saying. It's very dramatic, his whole story. A lot of people are just like, oh, so predictable. I guess. But I like it. I think he's a cool character. Now, I know that you can miss companions, and I feel like I have missed one. I know that Monster Arm Girl is a companion, but I don't know where she is. She hasn't come back into our story. I've looked around town. I haven't seen her. So I don't know. So that there's this uranium field. We don't want to go through there. I think there's a little house up here, though. I just don't want... This looks like a trap. What are they eating? Sprats? Is that a sprat trap? What if I tried to grab that crabble meat? I see that crabble meat in there. Yeah, it is a sprat trap. So they're catching sprats to eat. I mean, that's common, 'cause thankfully they can be eaten. Alright, imagine if sprats were poison. I guess they're really stinky to cook, though. And they stink. They probably don't taste great. Not enough seasoning and sauces. Maybe you don't notice anymore. Sprat stew is probably fine. Put a lot of salt and pepper in it. Garlics and a lot of vegetables. Yeah, yum yum. There they are. Yum yum. Just hang them out to dry. Yum yum. Well, howdy there.
Last stranger.
Oh, you're the sprat loving machine. All right,
I don't
let's
see a
talk.
lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
Actually, Earth Directory, Ed.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me? I'm a sprat trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and
are
hides
cute.
fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
Alright, so she's the one we can get the sprat skins from. He needs to not fall in love with anyone that says hi to him. He seems like he's a young in a way. Yeah, but it's like he must be at least in his 30s now. If he was in his 20s back in the day, a whole decade has passed. I mean, even if he was in his teens, he'd still be fairly mature. But he still seems like he's been so isolated, he probably hasn't had a lot of experience to figure out what love even is. That's why Riker, my character Riker, he's a kind, supportive leader, but he's also a little stoic too. He's seen some stuff. He lost his left arm when he was a lieutenant, and during his career he's seen some shit. I love the story you gave him. Oh my god, so that is why Riker's so abrasive. Oh, I like that. That's dope. I love your backstory. We're just Sweetpea bumbling around. I don't even know where I came from. Alright, so besides my other characters I think would have more complex. Sweetpea, we already know about her. Okay, the taxidermist is back, and Matriarch's Mercy wants a fresh brat. Those sprats must be in high demand, so you don't care who wins as long as they fill your big card. I don't care. Listen, I need your sprat corpses, thanks.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
Steep cost. Wow. But my client has high 750 bits. They better pay me.
Trust me, Gregory is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every artist needs the right canvas. Pleasure doing business.
I need to recruit. I can have this small slab of meat. It's not stealing. Then I'll take
mine.
Oh. Sorry, I thought you didn't even like sprat meat. I'm leaving. Fuck. Lady up in a cave back here acting like whatever. How are you gonna be like, I'm making so much money doing this and you live in a cave? Shut the hell up, lady. Shut the hell up! I want to see where this road leads, because we did not take the road. We climbed up the side of a thing, so there must be a way you can get here without climbing up that side, so we'll figure out what that is right now. There is some stuff going on, like, this planet is not what I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be beautiful. And in a way it is, but it's also just so war-torn that all the, like, man-made beautiful things are just wiped out. And now it's just sort of this landscape of nightmares. Like, before all the bombs, was this, like, a pretty place? Were there, like, lots more of these tree things? Did they have blossoms on them? Like, I don't even know. Is that a minefield down there? I don't know where I'm going now. Oh, shit, y'all. I done made something mad. Well, I will.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
And I'll take care of it, Commander.
Necessary vulnerabilities identified.
Woo! Woo!
Mobilizing.
Shit, where? Who? Oh, God!
Scan.
They're over here. Hey! Hey!
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
That's the one you need to worry about. Over here! Bring home ahead!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Woo! Spice! Spice! Oh my gosh. That was unexpected. ready for these bitches to pop up out of the ground and eat them. Huh? This is how we live. Where's that last? Oh, here it is. Alright. Well, unsure of what I've stumbled upon. This is a nest tamed manta wasp. So it looks like maybe there was... What am I doing? Why am I coming over here? I don't know. Let's go. Am I going back towards that dumb lady's house? This looks different. Where'd all these bodies come from?
I'll handle this.
Oh, fuck.
Today's battle brought to you by a bunch of purpleberry crunch.
What's up, Purpleberry Crunch, darling? Oh, there's a corporate trooper out here. Well, howdy, you're the one talking about Purpleberry. Oh, hi, y'all. Oh, this is one of y'all's camps. I see. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome, man. Killing, idiots one thing at a time. I'll just, take their rounds because they don't need them anymore. And y'all are too afraid to come on out here and rifle through the pockets of the dead. Well, I'm not, and that's how I'll keep myself in bullets I can't buy anymore. Because they want to charge me an arm and a goddamn leg. They're so mad at me. Okay, now we did a little circle around. This is where we first encountered these guys. Disgusting. Disgusting. Nasty. And disgusting. Disgusting. They would just eat people? Thanks for the map pick. I need to make myself some of those as well. I think I have the recipe for those. Alright, what are we doing? So, there's things saying, what, is this where one of the gases? Recruit the plumber. Oh. We can't recruit the plumber yet. We need, like, speech 8 to be able to do that. Wouldn't we, a collection? So that's just, I don't know, maybe we'll just come across them as we go. Doctor's Insight, recruit the bummer. So now we can give these to Gregory and he'll be happy. That's what that is. Present and future company, talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. Alright, so let's go back to this. Let's go. We've done at least one of his things. We fixed the murder investigation. We fixed the fucking Mantisaur. Let's go back to him. Alright, there's a fast travel where I can get right next to him. Let's just go. Yeah, well, you're welcome, Ariel. I think you have a great backstory. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, let's see what we're doing. Alright, let's talk to this guy. I don't even know what I did here.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
Well, I decided that bribing you was the easiest. Oh my lord, there is. I've taken care of the murder investigation. Now it's time to send my message.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
I will, when we can give you some more of those motor things. Like, she doesn't want just one. Let me see if I can just give her one. We have one. How many do you need? All 15, lady?
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
I got one. Here you go.
Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives.
Well, you're welcome.
It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
This is just something we'll do as we go around. We'll find them as we're going around. I can't just go right to them. All right, all right. I don't think we can get the one blow. But okay, let's go back to over here. We need to talk to somebody in this place. I'm not sure who it is. So let's take a moment and say hi to all the people in our neighborhood. It's a good time to be neighbors. You want to talk? Do you want to talk? Do you want to give me info? All right, let me save since we did that one quest. And then for this, we'll put this. Which is this one. Because it gives us, it's inside of this zone. There's something happening. We need to talk to Rolo Nast. Who's Rolo Nast? Alright, maybe we go talk to Rolo Nast. But let's go to this doctor guy. Alright, we'll give him his sprat things. He'll be super happy.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Here you go.
Any luck with the sprat hunt?
Here you go.
Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Thank you for your, great medical skills.
No, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing you, Agent.
Alright, oh. Well, he's gone. Alright, so recruited those guys. I can't get the plumber just yet, but I will. So now we gotta go talk to Rolo Nash, it said. Who the heck is this? So straight ahead and in the back. Talk with Rolo Nash.
Since the schism, the Protector have rewritten history to exclude intentions.
What happened to this place? Law.
Rolo?
Patriarch's mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the wolves is behind us.
Are you Rolo? You're not Rolo. Are you Rolo? You're not Rolo. Where the hell's Rolo? Rolo? Rolo?
Oh, a visitor. Without notice.
You're Rolo with the mustache. I see.
Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
Alright. Novice Seer Vicarage mentioned you had a good experience with order predictions. Oh, I'm a threat, alright, just maybe not to you. So I wouldn't show up on a pop. What does a pop mean? Oh no, it's slang. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Alright, you had a good experience with order predictions.
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
sorry, I spoiled the videos on the game. Yeah, I don't really see a lot of content on this game because my feed is more food and animals than game stuff. I have a lot of cyberpunk stuff, but not this. And if I started seeing it, I would not look at it either. I don't need to know what happens. I'm having fun going through the adventure on my own. There's a lot of, like, you know, videos coming out for the best this and the best that's, and I don't need any of it. I love that we're sort of having this very flawed and somewhat truncated playthrough, because it gives me so much to look forward to when I stop being a goddamn idiot. Alright, couldn't be a coincidence, couldn't it? How accurate would... So how accurate would you say that your order's predictions are?
I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers. I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
So, you think they helped you then?
You did catch the part I said they saved my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Alright, Rolo Nast. What is up here, Rolo Nast? Oh. And money? Just a tribute? Alright. What do you have? This is where he lives. He lives in a box. And I don't even know, his bed is probably in there and he just rolls it out when he's ready to sleep, and then he just sits around all day and lives in a box. What's up here? No. Well, howdy y'all up on this roof. I'm trying to find my neighbor that wants to tell me all about this place. So, we still need to talk to people. We're still getting that, you know, this thing right now. It says return to Doc Hollis. I'm not ready to do that. Talk to Abbott Newell. No. There's someone within this place that we have not spoken to, and we gotta try. So, we gotta keep looking around for our neighbor. Hello, beautiful neighbors. I'm gonna find you. You can't hide from neighborly Sweetpea. I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna say howdy, and you're gonna like it. Oh, did I set myself on fire? Oh.
Another colony?
I did.
With an 8.2.
So I'm gonna look at these guys again. I don't think it's any of these guys, but we didn't go all the way back in here. Howdy. Howdy. Anybody like... Yeah. Howdy. Alright, howdy. Howdy, ma'am. Okay, howdy, sir. What are y'all doing back here in the dark? Just sort of standing around? Just lost in thought? Howdy. So it's none of these people. I'm being very thorough. You see that I am. I'm not skipping anybody. And it ain't you.
I suppose I can give you the time of day.
Oh. Well, how are things around camp?
Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
Ew. Alright. Well, she gave me some data. So wait, did it update with hers? Talk to people in Order Vicar and Order Provisioner. The displaced spirit have hired sub-rails or proxies to fight frustration stems from overcrowding. Alright, but that wasn't helpful. So let's just keep trying to talk to everybody we meet. Howdy, my name is Sweetpea.
Another refugee camp?
I'm your friend. Please talk to me. You don't want to, that's fine, you see.
Look on the bright
We'll hug
side.
the left wall.
I predict that
Howdy,
the worst is
howdy,
behind us.
you. We already talked to these guys, but I'm gonna talk to them again. Mapatha?
Knowledge is sword.
Much? Oh. Like there's the people howdy now. I know I came in here before and bothered y'all, but I'm gonna come in again and make sure that none of y'all done opened up a conversation topic or anything. No? Well, I hope y'all have a good night. You don't seem like you're in the best of spirits. And so, yeehaw. Getting the hell up out of here. Not you, and not you, Niles, and not you, Marisol. I mean, there's the vendor lady.
Don't do anything foolish.
I never would.
You haven't seen my landmine supplier, have you? I hope he hasn't blown it. Kill me! And him if he doesn't show soon. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day?
I do miss Cyberpunk. Oh, Midway, I was thinking about Cyberpunk today as well. I was like, oh, I gotta get my mods fixed so we can go and play around again. There's actually a mod that came out that might fix my instability issues because it paired with a bunch of the mods that I had, and basically what it was a stabilizer for textures that were imported into the game, and the old stabilizer mod had not been updated, right? So somebody went ahead and updated it and put it out, and so now I need to get that and see if that helps the stability of my game, because it's supposedly a really big issue with crashes, especially if you use a lot of custom textures and things, which we do because we have all those clothes. Da-da-da-da. It might be the fucking clothes, you guys, and you know I can't get rid of the clothes. Anyway, this playthrough is great. I haven't watched anything about it yet. I'll wait a year before I play it to forget. Oh, Ed, this game has so many ways you can play it that I'm not even glancing on because we're not doing, like, all the stealth, all of the more aggressive, we're playing some weird, muddly, woohoo, full of bullshit way, right? When there's just so, I love this game for the fact that I feel like if you go and you specialize in something else, if you make different choices, if you do it in a different order, your playthrough is going to be completely your own, and that's what's dope about games like this. I love that. Yeah. I'll get back to Cyberpunk eventually. Wherever people like you are, there's work to be done close by, am I right? Let's see.
Savvier than you look. Might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't heard from in a spell. If
Maybe
you perhaps
she'll talk
find
to
yourself
us.
over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been torn limb from limb, Sub Rosa would be most grateful.
Alright, let's see
Idle
what she's
browsers
got.
will be escorted from the premises.
I just need bullets, lady. You ain't even got any. She doesn't have any bullets. Goodbye. I need rounds. I need rounds. Pound for pound. I need rounds. Alright, actually, there was one more person in here. This Tilda, but she doesn't want to talk to us. She's the one that told us about...
Get out of here. Scram.
I like you, though. You're real cute. Bye, lady. Damn. So, it's not the Sub Rosas. What does that say? We shoot on sight. Well, so do I. Alright. Ow. Now, there's a ladder going up here. We're going to see what that is. Howdy. We're looking for people. We did just get a quest to go help somebody somewhere. Howdy.
No reason to reason with you.
Alright, what's over here? Oh, they're playing a friendly card game. Well, isn't that nice? I've been over here already. There's nobody up there. Is there anybody to talk to in here? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Y'all are not very friendly. Howdy.
Look, I'm not with
Howdy.
Auntie. We all had reasons to leave.
Really? What was yours?
Honestly, I don't think it matters anymore. All that matters is we're alive.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
We've heard that song. We've talked to
I think
him
I'm gonna
already.
vomit. No, wait, it went back down.
Maybe we have to
I'll
talk to
try
him
not
again.
to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Okay, listen. Bye. He doesn't have anything to say for sneezing on me. And you know I have a weak constitution. Granddaddy told me I got it from my mama. My mama was weak. She was like, I can't be out here on the farm. I need to be in the city. moms. Am I right? Let's talk to this guy again.
If you have queries, I have figures.
How do you think the displaced feel about living here? It might be him.
They must be exceptionally pleased with the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy. Numbers here are pretty compelling. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
We already asked him this. Why not let them move to
Surely
the
you've heard our
exclusion zone?
reasoning. I'd note by leaving the area fallow, we've lowered settlement productivity by 3.57%. We lower that more still to care for the displaced. Gladly. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction.
Alright, he
Then
doesn't...
back to it I shall get.
He doesn't really change. We still have somebody to talk to. I just don't know who that might be. Maybe this
Let me
guy.
through it again.
Oh.
There's nothing to run through. I brought up your state with one of the exemplars. She told me to wait. Minutes later, she returned with the medicaments.
No, I can't believe that. Free medical care for refugees? And we ain't even pulling our weight? Must have an ulterior motive.
I don't understand it either. But whatever the inevitable price, we'll face it together. Thank the law.
How did I miss you guys over here? Howdy!
How do you feel, darling?
Like a Gorvid's got its hands around my lungs and
They have
keeps squeezing.
names. Maybe I
We're going
talk
to
to
get
you.
your medicine. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Not
we're
sure
gonna
how you
get
can
your
always
medicine.
be so optimistic. Lots of folk waiting. And they've got priority over us. Might not have the time
Well,
to wait.
let me give you the medicine
I
then.
still don't get it, Piotr.
Okay,
Let me
I
through
don't.
it again.
I don't know what.
Nothing to run through.
I thought we would have
Brought up your
a.
state with one of the exemplars. She told me to wait. Minutes later, she returned
With soup,
the medicaments.
as with life, the ratio of flavor to spoonful is a delicate balance.
Where's my soup? I want some soup.
I don't understand
Damn it!
either.
Give me any damn soup.
Whatever the inevitable price, we'll face it together. Thank the law.
All right. So that wasn't it. I thought we had found it, but we didn't find nothing. They're messing with me, y'all.
Is the first among equals of the Laureate Council.
Okay, here's the
She
bathroom
raised
area.
humanity to perfection.
This is the other side of that booth we were on. Now, what is this? It's a way you could sneak in past that guard in the front. That's what this is. Hold on. No minds, please. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we just learned the way in for our fucking sneaky-ass convict. Our sneaky-ass convict, we're gonna go hard stealth. We are gonna not be all up in their faces. Perfect way in. Avoid all of that and just sneak through the back. They're also gonna steal everything they see. But I will not take the theft perk, because I don't want it like that, but they will be a stealer. Maintain order for bits. Is this like a bounty? Jan Dunsany. Oh. Wanted. For the crimes of repeated and indiscriminate slaughter of order personnel. Brief. Unlike her brothers, Jan Dunsany appears to bear some vestige of duty from her prior life in the Protectorate. Unfortunately, this is manifested in a hatred for the Order. She seems to believe that the Protectorate has treated us too gently, and that we must all be executed as traitors. She has already made good on this belief in the dozens. Wanted, Morton and Edward Dunsany, for the crimes of theft, malfeasance, general wreaking of havoc. brief, Morton and Edward Dunsany belonged to the many protectorate subjects abandoned by their local leaders. However, rather than turning to us for aid, the duo instead partook in petty banditry. They have since acquired many fellow ne'er-do-wells, and have swiftly become a problem too troublesome to ignore. Alright, so now we can do the bounties. We don't have a bounty, right? No outstanding bounty found for Sweetpea. We commend your commitment to virtue. Thank you. Oh, we could steal money from this, see? We're gonna have high hack, high lock picking, high stealth character. Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Watch yourself
Violet.
if you don't take
you're
a nose around
new.
that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
I can't believe I missed the whole corner of this place. I'm just dumb, but we found it. Was anyone injured when it failed?
Oh, yeah. Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenburg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
Damn. So people have been hurt doing this?
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have?
I think we found
Order
her.
won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
The Order is doing best with what they have at hand. What worries me is you may be right. Be seeing you. I think they're trying their best even though they're crazy.
They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
They're sort of crazy about it, though. And then we have to do the super smart medical science. This is stealing. Because there's so many medical and science things that we just can't do. That you're only going to get... Like, I'm thinking of a super nerdy fucking thing for, like, that stuff. But really bad at stealth. And they can't pick locks. So they'll miss out on all that. But they'll be solving those mysteries and getting all those extra juicy bits that we can't get now because we aren't smart enough to get them. I think that I just love that I have like at least 3 more playthroughs just from what we've seen so far, and that's so fun. I love it. What a great game, you guys. I can't wait to hear more about you guys' playthroughs as well, because I think you guys are going to have some great adventures, and I'm excited to hear about them. So I think we got them all. So now we can resolve the disagreement with the voice of the displaced. You've investigated the local concerns well enough to resolve this dispute. Seek out the voice of the displaced and let the mediation begin. Okay, so members of the displaced have become injured trying to improvise structural solutions to the spatial shortage. Rollo Nass says Order predictions, while not always thorough or completely accurate, have reliably helped him to avoid danger. An Order vicar appears actively engaged in educating the displaced about their mathtacular ways. A local doctor says the Order provides enough medicine to address local sicknesses, but it will keep occurring until the overcrowded conditions are addressed. An Order provisioner appears actively engaged in providing food and medical supplies to the displaced. Administrant Agarwal suggested that you speak with the voice of the displaced. The displaced appear to have hired Sub Rosa proxies to fight off frustrations stemming from overcrowding. So it's overcrowding. They need somewhere to expand, and they need the help and the materials to do so. So we have to go to the voice of the displaced, which is over here.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
Alright, are you ready to talk? Let's save before we talk and start making mistakes. I don't know. I live with my mistakes.
Oh. Administrant Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Alright. I'm ready to begin if you are.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the mediator's decision if you do the same.
Yes, abide by by my
Mediator,
decision.
I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
Welcome to Sweetpea's court with me, Sweetpea, your judge. You have chosen to forego normal legal options to come to my courtroom and let me hear both sides and make a decision that you both agree to abide by. First, I'd like to discuss what I found out about the Order side.
Speak on them.
Alright, Rolo Nass taught me a bit about the Order's predictions and their usefulness. I spoke to Vicar O'Rendy about her support for the displaced. Provisioner Plotnick informed me about the Order efforts. Let's talk about... Okay, I spoke to, some people like y'all. You know, I heard from some witnesses around that some people like... Sweetpea is a judge, Ashley. Some people like y'all.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Rolo seemed convinced they should be followed. He said they weren't always accurate, but he was too scared to ignore them. Seems to me like the Order wastes a lot of time and energy on them. Well, he said they weren't always accurate, but they made him feel better, which is very useful these days now. Don't be crazy, lady.
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
That's right. Order in my court, Administrant Agarwal, whatever the hell. All right, now. Vicar O'Rendy told me about her support for the displaced.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Well, she's out of touch with people's actual needs, but then again, so is the Order. She values education, but I find her methods questionable. She means well. Complex mathematics can be useful even to the displaced, I think. Look, I think she's out of touch with people's actual needs. I think the Order might be a little bit too.
A bit rude, don't you think? But since this mediation was foretold, I will not dispute your findings.
I am not being rude. I am the judge. Order! Administrant Agarwal, I will put you in contempt of my court if I hear one more outburst out of you. Now, I know from Provisioner Plotnick that the Order has been putting in an effort, and I appreciate y'all.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnick is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
The Provisioner seems committed to ensuring the displaced want for nothing. The Provisioner's work is highly valued. She's a credit to the Order. She keeps Matriarch's mercy supplied, except for critical space and building supplies. I think I might say that because she's good, but she doesn't give them the space they need.
If the Provisioner's booked up, I say redeploy another egghead at the matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual well-being.
Alright, now the displaced.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
Now listen. Sub-Rosa altercations, darling?
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub-Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Overcrowding leads to frustration. Minor issues get amplified in unproductive ways. The displaced are pinned in like animals. No surprise they're lashing out like them. It won't. The Order should work to prevent this kind of thing. Listen, they're overcrowded. Somebody puts their elbow in somebody else's oatmeal, and then it's a war.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
I spoke to the camp doctor about the health situation here.
I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
Let's see. He has mesentery sickness, but he can't cure overcrowding. Doc Beardsley needs more resources, not more space. Well, you have people living on top of each other, which is a public health disaster. Well, he can treat the sickness, but he can't treat all the sickness.
At Auntie's Choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns.
Ma'am, you're not paying attention to the overcrowding problem. I found evidence that there's been collapsed structures for people.
But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
Well, maybe they
I'm
need
guessing
better
you're saying
supplies.
this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Refugees shouldn't have to build in these conditions. These huts come crashing down. The fault lies with the displaced. They should have made better. No. They shouldn't have to build in these conditions. These huts
People
come
are struggling
crashing
to
down.
make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator.
I know.
I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate, if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
What are you talking about, unfortunate? I rule for the displaced. Their needs outweigh the danger. The exclusion zone is theirs. I rule for the order. They predict disaster, and I won't risk the lives of the displaced. I have no business making life or death decisions on anyone's behalf. I rule for no one. Look, for the record, all of this is ridiculous. Oh, shit. If we let the people move in there and something terrible happens, they're gonna blame us. What would Sweetpea do? I can't think about what would I do. What would Sweetpea do? They're already in danger here. Too much sickness. Buildings falling on people's heads. Not enough room to go around. People are having other people fight for them. This is a mess. Let them have the exclusion zone. Those that want to take the risk to move out there, let them go. And then you wash your hands free of the whole thing.
Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain. Though it goes against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
Not to worry, Administrant. The exclusion zone is our problem now. Here.
Yes, it is.
You stay out of trouble.
Burst SMG.
We'll try and do the same.
You know she's mad at me. Well, I'm sorry you didn't like it.
Yes. Just hope we've done the right thing.
Look, if they want to go on in there and get rocks on their head, let them. Enjoy the exclusion zone or whatever the hell you want. I don't know.
Law. Matriarch's Mercy is more safe than the trenches.
Alright, so let's look at our thing. So we did that quest. Battle with Beast. Kill Edward and Morton Dunsey. Kill Jan Dunsey. We are going to do that. Tell the abbot. Okay, we're going to go tell the abbot that we smooth things over with Auntie's Choice. He's in here. Just knocking these quests down. Bop, 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 bop. Howdy! I'm back!
I communicated your prediction to Administrant Agarwal. I'm not sure why she's budged on letting the refugees move into the exclusion zone, but I agree. Very worrying indeed. Anything I can do to assist you?
About those things I was working on.
Yes, what have you discovered?
I went to Outpost Opportunity and smoothed things over with Auntie's Choice. I found an interesting message from you to one of the conspirators about Seer. I'm not going to get about Seer Wiley. We have to look around for more info.
Oh,
Everything's
you've
good.
lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude.
Well, I better.
Any other updates?
A big cartridge times 1,000. Yay! I don't want to talk to him about that yet because there's actually... Let's see. Where is that quest? I thought there was a... Oh wait, optional. I want to uncover further correspondence. You found a terminal entry from Abbott Newell that paints Seer Wiley in an uncharacteristically poor light. There may be other messages worth finding. I'm gonna find some more messages before we confront anyone. We're not doing that. We can't do that. We want to try to get... We killed the automech, but we got the taxidermist. and a medical specialist. But we need to get that plumber. We just need higher speech. I think we need speech like 8. And right now we are at speech 6. So we've got some ways to go before we can finish that quest. But I think it'll sit until we push the story too far. Let's go kill us some bitches. Where are these guys at? Recruit the plumber now. So the beastly brigands are over here. Alright. Where's that other one? Where's the sister? Is she in the same spot? No. Beastly Brigands, Gimsey Brothers. Where's the sister at? It doesn't show her. But now it does. It says 731. Where is it? I don't even see. Oh, here. So that's where the sister is. Alright, we're gonna do the brothers first. I might need bullets. You know what? I'm fine. I'm gonna, let's see. Fine. Couple hundred. 70 of those. 20 of those. We're alright. We're alright. Let me see. Where's that one gun we just got? The Burst SMG. Let's try this instead of this. Maybe not. Cleo's the Hunt. Alright, this is a slug thrower. How many bullets? I have 70 of these. But you know what? Let's put that there. Alright, trying out some new guns, right? What other guns do? Chain spark cannon we've tried. Burst assault rifle. Isn't that what this is? This is a burst SMG. Triple barrel shotgun. Ed service pistol. Light revolver, that's what we're using. Alright, holographic light pistol. That uses our big weapons, but we're good. Let's keep the ones that we have. Ooh. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, alright, alright. We're going to go kill some people. That's what we do. We just run on out here and beat people in the face.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Thursday. One day, it will process all of our equations.
Alright, we're gonna go do these bounties. Alright, we gotta do these bounties. Am I on the right? No, we want this one. Yeah, let's go. I'm back from eating my food. I'm gonna start playing Outer Worlds still. Nice! Riker, right, is the name of your character. Am I going the right way? Good luck on your adventuring. This might be the way, but also might not. Let's just keep going this way and take the other fork. That. Shut up, creatures. How's it going out here, Orwin?
Was there some other matter of import you wish to discuss?
Well, I was just checking in with you. Alright, let's add. What was that attack?
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Well, I fixed it up, don't worry. I'm actually headed to Matriarch's Marissa. May I speak with you? Oh, wait.
May all your
Never
endeavors
mind.
elicit expected results.
Let's just keep going, because you're not gonna help me none. does feel like I have two shotguns. The burst SMG, the sniper revolver, the designator. Maybe the hunt is also a... But it uses different bullets than this one. This one uses... No, they both use those big shells. Maybe we'll change that gun out to something else. Because the revolver uses different rounds than the other one. Alright, let's see. Zane's pistols, does that use different rounds? Where's my Zane's? Uh-oh. There's dead afoot. Pop them knees and let's get in. Oh shit. They picked these bodies clean. Unless they're bodies I killed. Then maybe that's why they're picked clean. You never know. Alright, I don't think there's anything over here. I think maybe I killed those guys. Their bodies have not decayed. I made a new kind of spaghetti today. Well, not new, but a different kind. Like, I usually just do my little beef Italian sausage combo. But today I did sausage. I did a Polish kielbasa. And I, like, cut it up. And I browned it. Like, I got it caramelized on each side. And then, this does not look like a thing I want to... Is that a creature? And then, you know, make sauce as usual with the sausage in it. And it makes it have a different consistency and flavor from the rendered sausage bits. It's really good. If you're into sausage, it's really good. And depending on the size you cut it, you get a different experience. Like, you can cut it into smaller, like, diced up cube types. And then it's got this sort of like a meatier, like a more bodied sauce. Whereas you can just make it slices or half slices, and then it's more like having larger pieces inside of a marinara-esque. It's really good. I don't do it very often because it's more work. I gotta dive, make sure I brown it right. There's more steps, and I'm lazy. Where am I going? I don't know. Oh, fuck me! God damn it, motherfucker! Marisol, you were supposed to... Well, there's mines, y'all. I stepped on one. Ow. It's fine. That means we're getting close to bitches. Gluttony. Food, food, food. Uh-oh. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. Aww. We're a little chubby. Minus 2. We love food! Yum, yum, yum! Give me more purple berry crunch! And that's what happens if you eat too much food, you guys. Ah! Where is it? Oh. Did you get it, Marisol? Oh, fuck! They're buried! Get me out of here! Holy shit! Hold on! Why are we in this mess? There are mines everywhere! I don't know. We might be in the middle of a enemy camp now. I don't know where I am. What is this place? I don't see anybody moving around. Calm down now, y'all. You do not need to make all that noise when you're climbing on things. Stealth. I think my super smart character is going to be into the order. Our criminal, I don't know. They might be into Auntie Cleo just because it feels like freedom. Sweetpea's not interested in any of them. She thinks they're all full of shit. Just like this place. Where are the people? they're waiting somewhere. They're like sleeping or eating or what are they doing? I don't see anybody on my UI. It feels like we've been over here. You know what? I think we've been over here. Look, that guy's dead. I think we might have like wandered over here and killed all these guys. Yeah, we're not even close. I need to get over here. I don't even know how to get over there, but I guess I don't have to sneak. We already killed these guys. This would have been a rootin' tootin' good time, but I done already cleared out the bitches in this camp. Let's go this way, man. Getting blown up by mines and shit. Now that is a castle, and I see a ladder coming down. Are we going to the castle? Oh wait, that's a train station, you guys. Oh shit. Remember the murals we have to find at the train stations? Oh, we gotta get across this. How do we get across? There must be some sort of land bridge or something further down. Now this looks like the gate into somebody's town. Best vlog button, you love it. You love it, Liz? We like move slow in combat. That sprat has a skeleton on it. It could kick my ass. The sprat could? I'm not trying to kill the sprats. Why do the sprats have killer skeletons on them? Did I already clean out this place too? Oh my god, I think we killed all these guys and their corpses are just rotting away. And nobody's gonna come over here and like try to help them. Least of all, not me. I killed them in the first place. And I think I stopped because I was like, why are we going through this or something? It's like the wrong way or something. Ew, what's that? Well, nothing. We're going up there. Here we go. Now we're gonna cross the river. I don't want to look up too high because I don't want to get that you burned your eyes from the sun. I don't know where the sun is and I don't want to look for it. Keep your gaze low and don't let it go. That's what Granddaddy taught me, and I will take it to my grave. Now, are there bitches in this camp? I don't see anybody. I don't trust it. Get in these bushes, y'all. We're hiding and taking a lay of the land. Looks like a camp is here, but it looks to be deserted. I don't trust it none. However, we will take advantage of any tributes we come across, like a pocket full of springs. Almost as useful as a pocket full of screws, but not always. Uh-oh. Well, it looks like whoever was living here got into a fight. Using my deductions. Probably scavengers versus the order again. Looks like these were like order camps, or I can't tell who was living in these camps. Just refugees, maybe? Maybe I did already come through this one as well. Hold on. We're trying to go on up to the train station. I think we'll find a ladder or something. Something's over here, y'all.
Proceeding to attack. Ratcheting up my aggression. Back instead.
Like it? Like a little SMG burst? Alright, we are not going to be going through here stealthily. Guardian Estates. Alright, so we are looking for that one chick's agent, Sublight. Looks like the scrappers have taken over the land. Get down low, y'all, so we can at least get the upper hand if we need a hand. Don't look at the sun. That's a mistake. Go into the dark corners and use a flashlight. That's better. Looks like another way you could come up here and sneak in. I'm taking notes for future playthroughs. You gotta learn all the ways in so you can play it just the way you want. See if you can just sneak attack all these bitches. Use those distraction grenades and shit.
Looks like we're in for a hike.
Yes, we are, and I'm fine with it. Don't worry, guys. I like hiking. Y'all ever hiked before? Let's see. Oh, yeah, right here. Oh, they left bullets here. I could probably put my sniper rifle back on if I wanted. I gotta be
investigating hostile intentions.
Adrena time. Adrena time? What?
Ready to wait. On your command.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Where are they? Over here hurting, huh?
These dolts couldn't have
He was
come down
over.
the hill first to die.
No. Well, we found them anyway. What dopes?
Broadcasting reassuring programming.
Oh yeah, I can pick up my sniper rifle again soon.
Sanctioned
Salvage armor. They were listening to the Protectorate, huh? Even though they were scrappers.
at all times.
Adrena time! You hear them screaming about Adrena time when we come up to them. They're always like, Adrena time! It's like, y'all are idiots. Just making sure I didn't leave any bodies untouched. Alright, y'all. Me reloading my guns. Oh, look, you could sneak through this, but I won't. I know there are guys right here.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Combat slide. dope though. I like a combat slide. We gotta get fancy with our kills now. Now it's all about flashing that. Oh shit. I don't have bullets to be wasting like that. See, you could have come through the back and tried to do some sneak attack. I ain't trying to do nothing. Just fucking come on in, shoot a bitch. The more intricate gameplay is easier on a subsequent playthrough because you know what to expect. I don't know what I'm walking into 98.7% of the time. You like that combat slide? It's pretty good. Now I'm gonna try to use it more. Just run up to people and do my fan the hammer while I slide. Hell yeah, I'm gonna learn how to do it. Hell yeah, we're gonna know the fancy gun shit. What is this? Scrapper note. If you can read this. If you can't, have someone read it to you. Oh, great. Keep away from the refugee camp near the estates. It's full of automechs that'll kill you and mash you good. Not worth getting killed for a handful of refugees who won't have any adrenal time anyhow. Could wait for them to fall apart, storm in and scrap them, but better to avoid them altogether. We got all of Golden Ridge to plunder. Edward Dunsany. Alright, well, we also have that one quest. Before we leave, we have to make sure. But we're out here trying to kill the brothers. Mind that on the... Oh, shit. Oh, the hell. Having hallucinations. Oh. Look at how high up we are. What is that place down there? Did we come through there? I don't even know. We don't have a good enough scope. Like, I can't wait to find the really good sniper rifle. You know there's gonna be one. A really good sniper rifle. And when we find it, yeehaw! I think for the stealth build, I'll also do a sniper.
The Adrena time?
Sorry, darling, there was no helping you. The Adrena time? Anybody got the time? The Adrena time? Anybody got the time? Anybody got time? My knees are like a musical instrument. I say, yeah, quick, crawl. I'm sorry. Oh shit, I need to take a break, you guys. We need to take a smoke break. And I need to get some ice. You think we can take a break right here? I think we can. I don't want to look at the sun because it'll kill me, but I can look down the ground. That's where we came through, all those camps and stuff. You'd think they would have seen us on our path of slaughter, but they didn't. So, alright, we're going to stand here looking down, and we're going to listen to some radio, actually. Let me save first. Let's listen to some radio. Some of that good old math rock, if you know what I mean. It's not even math rock, I know.
People blame us for this tragic event, despite our verifiable innocence.
I'll be back.
We have launched a thorough study to uncover the orchestrators.
That is all for now. Until next time, keep hail and mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
Further beneficial content soon follows. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
It's not enough to say you think so without defending your position. We won't accept a hunch or feeling, an idea Show us how it works. What's a basic proof? Let's show how it works. Here's a basic proof. The sum of two even numbers, this you can believe it. The sum of two even numbers always comes out even. A proof, a very proven proof. That is how it works. That's a basic proof. Can you give another one more basic proof? When a triangle exists with an angle that is right, square their shorter sides, shorter base and height. The sum of those squares will always be of use as the square of the longest side, the hypotenuse. A very proven proof. You think you know it all, the answer's in your heart. Unless you show the proof, your theory will be picked apart. Your theory will be picked apart. Prove it, yes you must prove it, just deduce it. Prove it, yes you must prove it, just deduce it. If you cannot prove it, take your theory and remove
Thanks, Liz. Thanks for the welcome back. I was just saying, I'm taking a little smoke break and talking about nothing.
This melodious little ditty was dedicated to novice Gertrude Powell. Your nominate.
I don't know if Ariel's still here. I was wondering, do you listen to the radio? Do you hear reports about
And
things
now
you've
a
done?
song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is naught but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance, only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions, 100% accuracy, known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is none. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to
I've heard
chance.
this before, so this is your own radio. We're going onward now, back to the killings. Are our guns loaded? I don't know. Let's make sure. Yes. Turn up my sound a little bit. All right. So it's looking like this place is not going to be some easy cakewalk island. These guys are not going to be nice. here goes one of these old yellow cables. The train station's like up there, but I believe there's a way to get inside that we have to go. We need to find the mural before we leave here. I intend on shooting everybody in the face. None of these guys are gonna live. I'm not trying to do a surgical extraction. I'm trying to do a house cleaning.
Clean, doesn't it?
A house cleaning. Well, they are.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal. Come at
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I said I aim to clean house. Did we get them all? And I gotta level up. Nice. Gotta get better at my combat slide. Gotta get better. Combat slide. Alright. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Don't you worry. I'm good at a combat slide sometimes now, y'all. Alright. Back to the opening door. So we can make sure we loot all the bodies of the bitches that tried to kill me. Look at their masks. Jeez. Alright, let's take our skills. Alright, so we are going to upgrade lockpick, observation, and now we can upgrade speech to 7. Hell yeah. We don't have any perk points though. Whatever. We should also save. Alright. We're still looking for that one guy, but we're also cleaning house. You little bitches never stood a chance. I'm sorry, darling. I want everything you got. Put it in my pockets, cause I'm a scavenger and I need a lot. I need your Spectrum vodka and your fruit. Tastes delicious at night inside my boot. That's right, I said fruit and boot. Bet you didn't think I would, but I did. Cause I do what I should not have done. Alright, anyway, what is this? Oh. Fucking ways. I think I'm on full screen mode, which they keep doing that, but whatever, fine. As long as I don't notice too much of that fisheye business, it was driving me crazy. I did not like that fisheye lens. It kept me up all night, whatever. Alright, this. Train station.
Tramicular. Always fun to say, isn't it? Tramicular.
We got one. Look, I found another. The dream of the stars. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Such was the captain of this mural, assembled painstakingly by a team of sculptors over the course of 6 years, commissioned by the sovereign himself to immortalize Arcadia's bounty. The original mural was deemed too spectacular. Yeah, we read all that. Blah, blah, blah. We got 2. Our art enthusiast perk was upgraded. What does that mean? Art enthusiast 2, so XP from companion kills plus 4%. So we get more experience when our companions kill things, which they do sometimes. But I'm pretty good at beating bitches' asses on my own. It looks like that's all that's up here. Oh, there's some of this. Nothing in the trash. This was a train track. Don't don't walk on the third rail, they say, but I'm a dangerous type. Yeah, see, somebody was out here. They left a hat.
I can almost see my old barracks from here.
Oh, isn't that nice? Was that a drainaton? Oh, well, why would you leave that? And some smokes. They probably jumped off. I don't even want to look down. But worth it to come on out here and see what was in. Let's get the hell out of here before the rest of it falls down. And then we're dead. Alright, I think. Oh, found some lockers. Suspicious data pad. Hold on, we'll have to look at that. Look at all this extra stuff we get. Cloth, biomass, energy canister from that treasure hunter perk. I wonder what the scavenger flaw would be. Excuse me, my throat's all froggy for some reason. Oh, another lockbox, huh? Very nice. My stupid throat is all scratchy. I actually just drank some water too, so it's like, I don't know, my throat did not like me drinking that water. Alright, so now we gotta go up. Few flaws that I'm actively avoiding. The theft flaw, because that makes us steal things even when we don't want to. Like we walk by something and we look at it and then we steal it, which can get us in trouble, which gets us bounties, which gets all this, dumbosity I don't feel like dealing with. We need to buy ammunition. Alright, so not biomass. We need... Oh my god. Our surcharge is insane! What? 32% surcharge. Holy shit. It was 50 with but we have it lowered by some things. God damn. We need, let's see, which one are the short rounds? We do need some of these, but I can make those. I can't make, or can I make compact rounds? I forget which ones I can make. So, heavy rounds, and what are the other ones I use? Long rounds. These are probably what I need for my sniper rifle. I'm going to go ahead and buy all of them. They're expensive, yes, but worth it. I'm just gonna buy like half-ish of those. And like half-ish of these. Now there is a flaw that we might get from spending too much money that I don't want to get, but I'll accept it if we do end up getting it. Basically, it makes us not get as much money. It like takes some of our money away into like a savings account until we reach a certain level. Let's try to sell some dumb shit that we don't want. Like I know I only need one of those. those triple barrel shotguns. I don't know if there's... Yeah, I have duplicates of like stuff. I should probably just sell all the hats like I'm ever gonna wear any of these ugly things. But we got an outfit. Heaven forbid we need one. So I'm not gonna get rid of anything but duplicates. Like we only need one of those. Only need one of these. One of these. One of these. We're like penny pinching it up. One of these. We're only getting like so many for them. I'm not gonna sell my DLC ones. That's silly. Feel like I should sell my grenades, and here's why. I need the money more than I need to be able to throw things, right? So I think we're just gonna sell our grenades. We'll keep the smoke bombs, but like, if we make more money selling these than trying to keep them, like distraction device, smoke grenades, I'll just keep these. We're never gonna use these. Let's just sell them. We need the money more than we need to throw things. We're gonna keep all of our food because now we love food. We eat food all the time. Large slab of meat. We do have some junk we can sell. We got this stuff. We'll break down the rest of this stuff. Well, 72's alright, but not enough. We'll break down everything else for parts. Alright, we're not too bad on the money front. They don't even have any. Alright. Alright, let's see. Like, how many mag picks do I own? Let's look at our inventory. We have 18. That's not a bad amount. But I feel like we should run around with like 25. Same thing with bypassions. If I can make them, let's see. I can make... We'll make 20 and then... mag picks. 20 is good, actually. I mean, not gonna come across too many. And then mods. Do we have any? So we could put a silencer on a holographic light pistol. Can I put it on my Zane pistol? No. So what about armor? Since we change armor so much, I'm just gonna add some stuff if I can. Blast-proof defenses, damage using explosives. Oh! Blight fortifications, damage resistance while crashing. Crisis defenses. Defensive plates plus 10% damage resistance. Plasma soak. I think putting the Blight fortifications is good on this. Yes. Let's see. Flak jacket. Oh, we got a flak jacket. I don't know what else I need. I'm just messing around for the sake of... We already have our hat on. We're not going to change it. There was some fashion I wanted to look at, actually, though. Hold on. There was a couple of hats I was like, what do they look like? Oh, they look terrifying. Like, I don't even want to be these people. However, for other characters, oh, she looks like a female version of The Hell Is Us. Oh my god, you could have a little hat on like that. Okay, I sort of like the baseball cap too, y'all. Maybe sometimes we wear a baseball cap. Maybe sometimes we do. Both have the same cuteness to them. Okay, let's put our hat back on. And then there was a couple of outfits. The flak jacket, that's ugly. I like this one. Where's that one we had? This one was cute. I didn't wear it for long enough. Bounty decreased. That's like an outlaw outfit for sure. That's my ghillie suit. I like this. I like this one. We're gonna walk around in this. I don't even care. Let them come. Alright, pop them knees. Let's go. Bitches in the house, I bet. But first, I'm gonna pick this place as clean as I can, as long as the ghosts don't get me. Also, which weird... I'm gonna put up a poll in the Discord. I need y'all to help me pick which weird chillas are game to play. Which spooky game to play tomorrow. We'll only play like 2 hours of it and then do more Outer Worlds, but I want to play a spooky game in honor of Halloween. And it's Friday, so it'll be fun. But there's a couple. I'll like put in like I'll like give a 1-sentence summary of each, and you guys can help me if you're in the Discord. So look out for that poll. I'll put it up tonight or early tomorrow to help me decide. Okay, so which way are we going? Is there a down and an up? Like, I don't know which way we came from anymore. Is this the way we came from? No, this is something else entirely. This is just a weird place with some brandy and a cigarette over here, which I like. I like a smoke break and a drink. I guess they would come over here, smoke and drink. Think about the end. Alright, I think we need to go up into this house now. I think this is where them brothers are. We gotta be careful. They're gonna be... Hold on. Weapons loaded. This might get hairy and full of hair. We're gonna look and see if there's a stealth way in. Even though we're not any good at stealth, I want to know if there is one. So there is a perimeter. Let's take a little perimeter sweep. I haven't been doing very good perimeter sweeping. I've just been charging in yeehaw and let's go and supplies where? Oh, they got a basic inhaler charge. Well, thank you. Doesn't look like you can climb up there. Oh, this guy. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, well. Then there is, it doesn't look like there's really a stealth way in where you could like crawl in through a vent or a hole. So let's just quietly open the door. Alright. To whatever this place is. Well, let's look on the other side. We didn't look all the way on the other side. Yes, we did. There is nothing over here either. Save. Looking forward to seeing your poll. That sounds odd. You want to see my poll lid? Yeah, there's just some fun little spooks games. They're not... I know what to expect in them, so I know they won't be that scary. Like, even the chase
what it might look like on fire.
scenes, they do tend to be scripted, so once you learn the route, it's not annoying. And they don't tend to kill you. It's just jump scares and spooky things happening. But good atmosphere. Backpick. Well, y'all. There's nobody in here. Are these brothers just upstairs taking a nap or what? Looks like there's either a sprat or a bitch in here. Looks like a sprat. Lockpick. Estate lockpicking. There's a monster in here. 3, 4, got my eyes on the door. Monster? Oh, monster. Oh, I guess maybe it was just a... Oh. I don't know if that was an enemy or not. But I couldn't take any chances. That was mean, huh? This place is full of bitches. You think their dog is gonna be nice? No, it's not. I'm sorry, dog. You were right there looking like a enemy to me. Sweetpea's a little trigger happy sometimes. Alright, so is this another man? What? Did I just make a dumb route? I did. I did. I don't know why I needed it. Alright, hold on. Sniper rifle, you guys. Where's my sniper rifle?
Investigating hostile intentions. Abandon the threat. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Standing by to stupefy. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Eat them bullets, Edwards! Eat them! He'll never get me! He is stun locked. He is stun locked. He got stun locked over there. Wham bam! A shotgun hammer from the makers of Bread Drink and Shoe Pants comes a new and innovative mashup, the shotgun hammer. Who's bam? Wham bam. Alright. I'll take your mini rockets, whatever the hell you had. You're just over here just jiggling and dancing. Estates key, cloth, and bracelet. Thanks for the key, idiot. What do we got over here? The tattered ledger. What's
There was a
this?
strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
So, there's another faction of the Order running the Mercy whatever place is not correct. They're bad. Is this a way out? Look, I'm still exploring around. I feel like there's more to find. I don't know what, but I'm feeling like I need to find something else. What I love about this game is that it's not telling you, oh hey, here's some information you'll need to do this quest later. It's like, how thorough are you? Are you looking at all the documents? Because this might come, you don't know when you're gonna find something that might come up later, and it makes me want to make sure I look at everything, because finding people's journals and finding notes about what happened in places can come up later. People will talk about it and then you're like, oh, I know about that, and then you either have a better conversation or, you know, this is where we came in, I believe. Yeah, with that circle, and then we can... Okay, so the brothers were there. Did we come up here? I don't even remember seeing these stairs. That's how much I paid the fuck attention. Oh, wait, yeah, we did look around up here. I do believe we did. Oh, yeah, we did. There was that one room that has the key. Where did I need the key? It was... over here? Yeah, I have the key. Uh-oh. This was the refugee camp? This little room? Like, this little room was where they were... This little room? Okay, there's not another sect of the Order out there. This lady was crazy. It looks like something fell on them. They were just in this little room. Well, let's read the computer. I hope there's some messages. Logs, alright. Well, that's that. Welcome to your electric journal, Vigilant. Select an entry. Vigilant Gish. Our Vigilant lies dead. In accompanying a scavenging party last week, she stepped from the path and onto a landmine. There was hardly enough of her left to bury. None are sure what to do now, least of all myself. I'm the only warden still present and living, but that does not mean I feel ready to lead. The others look to me as our supplies dwindle, and the Protectorate sends no recourse and expects me to have answers. Morton came to me yesterday, said something that should have been blasphemy. Nobody's coming for us. There's no rescue. The Protectorate's left us to die. I wanted to deny it, but I believe it to be true. Some others here agree, or could be made to agree, yet still others do not, and shall not. If we're to start looking after ourselves in earnest, those that disagree shall attempt to stop us, as Protectorate law demands, with force, and we shall have no choice but to respond in kind. May the Matriarch absolve us of the sins we may soon commit. Ex-Warden Edward Dunsany. Oh, that's one of the brothers. Oh no, infighting. Terminal of Vigilant Gish. My predictions were not entirely correct. A group formed from some remnants of the estate staff and some of the refugees sought to use the cover of night to escape the estates, presumably to defect to the Order. We refused to allow this to happen. In the fighting that followed, some were killed, but many more were wounded. Morton and I agreed to keep the survivors here, but to what ends? We've yet to decide. Worse, we don't possess the requisite medicine to treat the wounded. All we've managed to acquire is a crate of Auntie's Choice Adrenatime. Uh-oh. It would appear to be faintly similar to the Matriarch's own Mercy oxymorphone, though obviously more crude and seemingly designed for a specific alternate purpose. To make crazy people, we are desperate and it will help ease the pain of the wounded. By the Matriarch, what are we doing? Preventing our own from joining our enemies, only to treat them with our enemies' supplements. It's enough to make one weep. So, people tried to get away from them, and they attacked them and said, you will not leave. Precipice. Terminal. Okay, something is going through the estates. A sickness or, I don't know. We are not ourselves anymore. The banditry has become perpetual. It's the Adrenatime. Our earlier pretense of honor abandoned. Morton personally killed several desperate refugees earlier, and I am terrified to say that I cannot recall what I did or did not do. We wanted their supplies to see if they possessed the invader's substance, adrenatime, but they had none. It feels like I cannot think, cannot resist, cannot feel. I write this only to remember that I wrote it, and that there is something before this doomed precipice I feel myself irresistibly draw towards. Ex-Warden Edward Dunsany. Oh, shit. So they went crazy on the adrenatime. Concerned friends. Subject, visage. Okay, to the new inhabitants of the Guardian Estates, we know the last 3 years have been difficult for you. You have been left to fend for yourselves, while all around you the bloodthirsting invaders and feckless traders have squabbled over less land than could suitably house a dozen families. The sovereign has abandoned you, but you needn't entertain this indignity any longer. As this message travels to you, so does a protectorate sentinel, and where normally one would raise a hub of banditry to the ground, this one shall arrive to parley. He will arrive in 3 days' time. In daylight, engage him openly, and outline the entirety of your situation with him, including manpower, munitions, and understanding of order and anti-choice movement in the region. Should you do so satisfactorily, you may hear from us again, and our working relationship shall be most fruitful. I wonder if you came here with that protectorate guy, would they talk to us instead of fight us? Die, 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 die. You sent a lot of words in your last message. Here's ours. Give us adrenatime and don't die. Give us adrenatime and die. Send anybody you want, and we'll kill them and take whatever they got. And it better be adrenatime. Everyone here needs the Drina, and we haven't ever got enough. We killed your man, but he didn't have any Drina. Tell us where you're messaging from so we can show you how happy we're not. Oh, shit. Damn. Well, that's what happened to these guys. A sentinel came here, but he didn't kill them all. Okay, there was a quest. Hold on, did we? So we got... What's in the codex? Oh, there's an audio log? Oh, yeah, that one. Now, so, collect your reward. You've successfully removed the head of the leather boa by eliminating Morton and Edward. Alright. Where was that one? Missa for the Lost Days. Agent Cobor, the sub-Rosa merchant, semi-secretly operating a matriarch, mentioned an agent of hers near the Guardian Estates. Near here. So we didn't see anyone, but when we walk back, maybe I'll look around like over here and stuff and try to find that bro, because I don't see them. And we can't, like, can I make this my quest? Like, no, it doesn't have, like, we need to find him. Battle with the beast. Okay, so now let's go kill the sister. The sister, she's over here. But on the way out, we'll look for... This is that Canaan that we killed. I don't know. This looks like a civilized place, but there were no civilized people in here. Or so we thought. I don't know, you guys. I don't know who we just killed. Them brothers, but why? Well, because they were crazy adrenatime freaks, but still. And see, the thing is, unless you played the first one, it maybe by now it would be apparent, but it wouldn't hit as hard. Oh shit. Whoa, yay. For me, it hits harder because we know where it all started. It started on Gorgon. And they obviously decided, hey, we need these people to be causing this, I don't know, a need for weapons and whatever. So they just brought it out here and started giving it to people to turn them into, you know, monsters. Crazy people. So, we haven't found the Sub-Rosa agents, but maybe we will at the bottom. I didn't a shortcut way down. So we have to walk the good old-fashioned way. Oh. But we're still looking for that person who might need our help as well. We were over here, but I'm just gonna look again, see if... We haven't heard anybody calling for help. But sometimes you find their body and they have like a note or something. Oh yeah, this is the little cave. Doop. Sometimes you just want to crawl through a cave. Feels good sometimes, even if my knees do crack. And it hurts like an attack. Looking for somebody who needs my help. Anybody need my help down here? Did I miss you when I came around here earlier? Did I miss? Oh, that's the radio. This was that little cove. I don't think they were in here. Well, I see this little pathway, so we'll go investigate, even though it might just be another way up to... Oh yeah, it's just another way up to here. I don't think it takes us anywhere special. But back up to the top, where I just was. Oh, some black powder made it worth the while. Yeah, see? That's where we came from, I do believe. And we went down that way, but I guess you could just go down this way. It was trying to tell me, and I saw that yellow thing, but I was like, why is it going off a cliff? Then I'm not even gonna look. And that just shows me, even when I think I shouldn't look. You know when you're playing those scary things, or there's a scary movie, and like, don't look behind you. Always look, just look. Whoa, don't do that. Don't jump off that. Just look, because I guess if you don't just look, you might miss out on the best weapon in the game. Some shit. Anyway, how do I get down? Oh, this way. Yeah, I remember coming up through here, but I still didn't see anything from anyone who needed help. So I don't know. Carrying it. Fly! I want to see you fly. What do? You don't fly. I'll look over here, cause what is making that noise? It needs to stop it. I'm looking to see if anybody needs help. Hello? Does anybody need help? Hello? That looks like a boat, you guys. Doesn't it look like a boat that's like on land? What is this? Oh wait, this is that place where, this is that refugee camp. Yeah. No, this is that camp we came to with that protectorate guy. Let me look at the map. So it's not over here. Let's check over here. That's the only other place where maybe somebody might need help. Otherwise, I don't know. Guess we won't be helping that bitch this time. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. If we can't find them, then we can't find them, right? That's the weapon of the game! That's right, Liz. Did you look? Well, if you were to look, you'd know that you would find this. And it's the best somebody who needs help. And like I said, so far I haven't seen anybody who needs help. Whoa! Are you leading me to the corpse? There is a little campfire up here. Are you the sublight agent? Secretive Elder, hold on.
Don't suppose you've changed your mind, stranger?
What?
Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old injured man with a simple task?
Oh, he's the sub-Rosa guy. Depends on how simple this task is and whether you can pay. What's this about scrappers? Alright, darling, listen. You're a sweet old man, but I know you work for sub-Rosa. I've come to help.
Are you now? How wonderful. I thought I heard rumblings about a new asset. You don't look like much.
Oh, well,
but
thanks.
I'd be glad to be proven wrong.
Of course.
Look here, I need your help. I injured myself attempting to obtain files at the estate on the cliffs above. They were meticulously kept by a vigilant living there before the war.
Well,
My employers need them at once. One file is in the tram station, in a locker. I've overheard some ominous clanging coming from there of late, so you ought to be on your guard. The other's in the vigilance private suite in the mansion, though you'll need to contend with those miserable scrappers first to get it.
Well, Rusty's the agent. Got your highly incriminating files from the Vigilant right here. How is it you know so much yet have made no progress in obtaining these files? An injured arm won't stop you from climbing stairs and doing your job, old man. That's it. Listen, rest easy, Granddaddy. Rest easy, Granddaddy. I got it. Here you go. I already been up there.
Keep your voice down. Don't you know how this valley echoes?
They're dead!
Yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed.
Wow. Wish I knew what was in them.
Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secrets. All I can divulge is that valuable data like this here always paves the way to lucrative business ventures.
Come on, I did your job for you. You can give me more than that. So you're selling the Vigilance secrets to the highest bidder? Wait, did you just call yourself Spider? Listen, I did your job. Give me more than that.
I certainly cannot, or my handler will be having strong, potentially career-ending words with me. And I resent the implication that I was not an equal partner in this venture. Anyhow, here's your payment for a job well done. And since you're apparently known to others in Sub Rosa, I suppose I can add a bit of knowledge on top. Been watching the scrappers for a while. They stick to raids, nothing big or risky. All the same, they caught the attention of a sentinel. Imagine they were being brought to heel. Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course.
Oh, they killed the Sentinel. Sounds like the scrappers aren't just a regular group of thugs. Why would a Sentinel be coming after some idiots in the desert?
The Protectorate'll do anything to bring defectors to heel. They're getting desperate. Lucky for this lot, someone has a vested interest in preserving their freedom.
Well, I killed them. Thanks for the intel. Bye, Spider. You weirdo. You got any tribute in here? Any wine?
Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
Alright, so now, let's save. We found that guy, we gave him his files. We are trusted by Sub Rosa now. They love us now. So now we're gonna go get this other lady. She's in an area we have not explored yet. So I'm not sure how to get there, so we might as well just keep walking. I like walking through this landscape at night because everything glows. It's a very glowy planet. Lots of crystals, glowing ass trees, glowing ass grass, growing ass flowers. Glowing, 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 glow. We can glow and I can glow and you can glow and we can glow and glow and glow and glow and glow and glow. Too bad no new raiders came in here and they were like, well, these idiots left a fire. Oh, I missed some things. Springs as well. How could I miss such treasures and loot? Not looking around well enough. Pick up scrapper bounty list.
I believe we have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you hard-working scrappers. Auntie's Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
We missed that. Missed a whole little corner of goodies. So, Auntie's Choice is terrible. They were making the Marauders so they'd go get scrap for them. And they want, you know, stuff for the war. But they're scrappy idiots who turn into gurgling Adrena time slaves, killed them in the end, and that's what she gets.
You strike me as the curious sort, dear. What is your most lettered field of study?
Lettered fields? No. Always been keen on ship engines, though. Skip drives, too.
Ah, skip drives are quite the enigma wrapped in spherical hyperalloy. I could talk your ear off about their theoretical fundamentals, but I suspect you seek more hands-on data.
And how? They always arrived reassembled back in my factory days. We just mounted them to the bulkhead and moved on. I'd love to crack one open and see what makes it tick.
That would be inadvisable. Best not go poking at fundamental forces with a crescent wrench, dear.
I'm not sure how to get to where we need to go. We're gonna follow the golden sand, I guess. Because we're going into a part of the map, let's look at it, that I haven't really explored, and so I'm not sure if there's a way even to it. We might have to go around the other way, but let's keep trying this way. I don't think I can Assassin's Creed climb that. Oh man. Oh, it's gonna feel so freeing when we can climb things again. I need climbing in my life. Alright, I need it. Alright, Sprite, alright. Those trenches have tripwires. You see that?
I handle this.
Where are they?
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Get it, baby! Shoot it down!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Smart, huh? Bat and scan.
Take position.
Ow! Who is he? Where are they? Are they done throwing shit? Did we get them all? Nice. Good job, guys. Gotta go back and pick up my loots. I like how they climbed out to try to get me. Ha! You didn't get nothing. So I guess there's some item you can get. I know nothing about this, but I've heard about it. It's a bucket that you put on your head, and if you crouch while wearing it and you don't move, nobody can see you. Alright then. So you can basically like pickpocket anyone to your heart's content. I think I'm gonna need to put a few points into explosive for our stealth character, because they need to be able to disable their own mines. Sometimes what's her face will, but she doesn't always. Now there are some.
Approaching from the north, hold fire.
Is this one of these places where we found one of those thingies? Remember we found one of those coils in a place like this, but not in this place. We're trying to get to somewhere over these rocks, and I don't know if we can. I'm just winging it. There goes the big statue right there. Now, it looks like there might be a way inward now. There's all sorts of, like, mazy areas on this map. They did a real good job about making it feel really big. Oh, a scrapper's den. Just what I wanted. Alright, now, y'all, we are going in as stealthy as I can. I'm not good at stealth, but I would like to not get shot by a turret. I hate the way it turns my camera.
Mobilizing. Target analyzed.
Oh my
I have a
I just do that on purpose to make myself get sick, by the way. Where's the enemies at? Oh, it's this.
adversary vulnerabilities identified. Back to stand.
I need my sniper rifle out.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Baton scan.
Stop moving like that!
Let me know when you need a distraction.
off you, Commander. Let's get with
Still recharging. Fortification in progress.
it. What in the where?
How do we get up there? How do I get up there? How do I? How? Oh, is it this way?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I know, she's trying to kick my ass. I'm trying to figure out how to get up next to her, because she's getting on my nerves. Not this one. Okay, I need to change my sniper rifle to, like that submachine gun or something. Not the Ziranium Ray. Wham-a-bam! Shotgun hammer. I don't think now's the time, but we'll try it out. I'm fine. Let's reload everything.
Don't make me come. Go for fortification.
I can't change my... I was fucking trying to change my damn...
Welcome back on my scopes. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I love him hiding behind that thing. I don't even know how to hide behind things.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Okay, with this. Get that out of my face. Did we get them all? I think there's one more. Nope. I think we got them all. Thought there was one guy back here, but they're dead. It was this guy. Alright. So we killed her. She was mad. Lots of supplies. I need them. I cried a little bit from that one. And you're like hiding under a bucket? Yeah, the bucket thing is sort of funny. I heard about it. I don't know where the bucket is. It's supposed to be on a scarecrow in a field. Obviously, I'm not running through the fields enough. Frolicking. Okay, where's that one lady's body? It feels like I missed something on her. Where did we kill her? We killed her, like, right around here. Where'd she go? Oh, wait, no, we killed her over here. Like, right around here. Here she is. Paintball card. Olivia Buncard. A gadget energy meter max. Jan Zanzani's key. Lock-on rocket launcher. Mini rockets. So we got a key of some kind. Where does the key go? These guys burst out of here. Oh, here we go. Bomb suit helmet, cartridge, mini rockets, and explosive grenades. And a Drina-time. What's this? Marshal Zoe Fouts' log. Final entry. Our new directives are to withdraw and abandon our order of the ascendant comrades in the field. Damn. Though I was deeply dismayed to receive the order, and so confirmed it several times, we had to render our cannon impotent, then abscond into orbit. But only after summarily executing every member of the order under my command. Sovereign, give me strength. The Order's laureate council has unthinkably rebelled against the Sovereign. We are to offer them no further aid and leave them to the mercy of the Auntie's forces. Yesterday they were loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Today they are something unheard of, something to loathe, something heretical, some matriarchs. So, the Order people, who are like the religious people that we're around, said leave and kill everyone. This is your test. And they said, nah, I'm not doing that. is and that's what DeVries was part of. She was part of the order, basically saying we're going to now do whatever the hell we want, or whatever their problem is. I'm not quite sure. All right, I gotta walk around this camp one more time because I'm not sure what I've missed. Okay, I do remember coming over here, so we got this bit. But we did not get this bit. This door is still closed. Can I hack it? No. Damn. Well, why have it over here if you were just gonna tease me with it? Alright, let's go back. So now, oh, there's some bodies down below I gotta make sure I get as well. I saw that body loot box. Here goes another, like, closed place, but here's some stuff. Regal cards, salted chips, fruits, and tea. What a nice little dinner that was. Can't get in there, though. Oh. Railroad gear. Can I drive a train? I always forget to look for explodables. Alright, we left a bunch of bodies unlooted down here. How dare me? How dare me? How can I forget this guy, Scrapper Belligerent? And whoever is up here. Oh, Scrapper Raider. How can I forget you? What was in this little room? Just y'all's beds, huh? Oh, and some bits in Adrena time. Well, of course I'll take it. I don't get addicted to Adrena time. I'm special. Bodies everywhere. Bodies here and there. Everywhere. Bodies on the ground and I pick in the pockets. Look at all this hiding grass. Look at all this murder bush thug grass they got around here. Oh yeah. Just wait. Wait until I learn how to be a stealth in this game. I don't really know how. Sweetpea. Sweetpea doesn't stealth. Sweetpea kills. Sweetpea gets the job done. Alright. And then she has a little bit of fun. Yeehaw. How y'all doing Thursday night, day before Halloween? I'm not dressing up. I'm not doing anything, but I do want to play a spooky game with y'all. Yeah. I just haven't prepared and I'm just boring. But if you guys dress up or you see any cool spook stuff, I'd love to hear about it or see about it. I went to a Halloween party once in my life and I hated every moment. No, just kidding. It was actually pretty fun. It was fancy too. It was at a castle. They had fancy hors d'oeuvres. Like these little like Kobe beef slider type things and fancy stuff that I didn't eat because I was like, ew, who eats this? But there were some yummy ones. The little sliders were good. And free alcohol is always nice. And you have to take a shuttle to the castle from like this parking lot because it was like up in the hills and there was no parking. So we have to park in this big lot and take a shuttle there. It was all very interesting experience. Alright, let me fix my map. Because I have that little blue thing and it's driving me crazy. Well, I think tomorrow night will still be fun for me because you'll be around. Nice! And maybe I do some crafts tomorrow. Ooh, I like it. And I'll have the s'mores set up for tomorrow. My party at a castle, I'll not be dressing up either. Well, Ed, I wish I could go to an island. If my son really wants to put out the candy, I told them I've checked out of Halloween as far as, like, giving out candy and stuff. Like, I'll turn my porch light off and be fine with it. I have big kids. They might go out and trick or treat. I'm just not into it. I used to sort of like it. Yikes. It used to not bother me. I thought it was cute. I liked looking at the kids' costumes and stuff. Well, it looks like there was a battle here. But, I also don't care anymore, so. Scrapper Field Research. I remain convinced it's adrena time, causing regular citizens to transform into scrappers, and that my patent-pending heavy metal detritus drops are the solution. The enhanced xenocytes in our improved adrena time recipe are creating a mineral deficiency in high recurrence customers, and I theorize that is slowly leading them into a kind of bloodthirsty, machine-destroying madness. If my drops are successful, and I know they will be, we can prevent the effects on our lucrative user base, and if I can muster a little shrewd perspicacity and sell Auntie on its potential, I expect to have my patented prophylactics bundled with every adrena time cell, which should only cost the consumer 20 or 30% more. That seems a positively prudent surcharge to avoid becoming a feral beast. Waldo DeWitt. Well, I don't think Waldo made it. But now we have some information. Right? That's what I was talking about. Like, sometimes you find information. Who would have even looked at that? Look at everything, y'all. Look down, look up, but don't look at the sun unless you want that goddamn looking at the sun perk, and I sure don't. Or it's not even a perk, it's a flaw. And I sure don't want it. Alright, where are we going? Okay, we're gonna return, and we're gonna go get our reward for both of these things. My speech is still not high enough to recruit the plumber, I don't think. I don't think it was speech 7. I think it was speech 8. But we're really close, so I'm gonna go see if we can grab him real quick on the way back. If not, it's fine. We'll wait until we get to our... I mean, we need to wait like another 2 levels, so maybe we can't get the plumber. But we got a couple doctors, and that's good enough for me. Like I said, I won't 100% this game the first or the second time. I'm just very particular. Like, our characters do what they want. And that's what makes it fun. You don't have to do everything in these games unless you want to. And I enjoy that freedom. I mean, the main quests, yes, but all the side stuff, the little, oh, fuckity fuck. We got mines all around. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is not meant for us to walk through that way. I don't think we're meant to. Oh, fuck. Is there another way? Yeah, there was like 4 mines on top of each other. This is the safe way. This is the safe way. I was like, what? There's way too many mines there. We'll all blow up. There's like 5 mines clustered all up in a hump. No thanks, we'll just take... What is this? Nasty spider guts. Oh shit. What is happening here? Benjamin Dorsey, we've been over here. I'm looking for that plumber. Hold on. Let's get that plumber to show up. The plumber he was very close to here. Yeah, he was right here. Yeah. Alright, let's see.
Don't forget to clean your ship's toilet inside and out. 0G clogs are as stubborn as they are smelly.
Yeah.
Now, what can the pipe doctor do for you?
Come on. How's the clock toilet treating you?
Just
Let's
fine,
try to be his
thanks.
friend.
Tough nut to crack, but I like a challenge. Clogged toilets are nature's way of keeping us humble. A reminder that for all of our civilized ways, we are only as great as our basic functions.
Well, I still need your help.
I'm just a plumber. What do I know about human anatomy? People aren't toilets.
I've also hired a taxidermist. Yeah, we need speech 8, which we don't have.
What kind of preposterous medical facility are you running? Very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job. If Matriarch's Mercy cries out in need, then the pipe doctor will answer.
Oh!
See you there, friend.
Well, maybe it's because I was nice to him. He decided to go on back. Alright! Nice. We are going to get another level in no time. Alright, now I gotta just get out of here. Actually, we can probably fast travel because now, let me get rid of this. Now we finished 2 quests. Doctors Inside Borders is fixed. And these 2 are fixed. And then we're gonna, I think we can now go back on the Trail of the Traitor. I think we can go to that one building now. Oh, I was gonna fast travel. Let's fast travel on over. There's no need to run all the way back across. If we had a mount, if you will, a motorbike or something, or speed shoes or something, maybe I would drive back all the time, but that's not what this game is for. So I don't need to drive back. I'll fast travel my ass wherever I want to go. We'll go on back and tell them we fixed up everything. Okay, first of all, our bounties, which I believe are over here. I would like to turn in bounties. Yes, 810. And I would like to turn in bounties. 1,500 for that and a decryption key. We can open up that box. I'd like to do that bounty. Quest complete. Advanced decryption and 1,500. Those were lucrative. We needed that money. Alright, now, Doctors Without Borders. I done did the doctor thing. We need to find some more notes. Some more recordings. I bet you we'll find them around that other bro. I don't want to do anything. Alright.
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Trust in the Order to think outside of the box. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
I also hired a taxidermist. You're very welcome.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now, will there be anything else?
Money!
How can I be of service?
Oh. I wonder if he needs to
I
heal
can
me.
tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on everything, I'm afraid, including generosity. Many thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience some momentary discomfort.
All right.
Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else?
No, sir. I'm done. All right. So we got all the ones we could get. We still didn't get a level, though. How close am I? Ooh, we're super close. Next quest, definitely. Maybe even killing some bitches. Alright, it's time to do main quests. Because we're not doing that. We can't really do too many more of these. These are just collections, right? Like, we can find the train stations and shit. But I don't feel like we're going back on the Trail of the Traitor. And we're going to get as close to that area as we can. I believe it was here. Yeah, this is where we were going to cross the river. I don't believe that we can do it any other way. Like, I feel like even going up this way, maybe there's a way through like that? Maybe? But I just want to kill these guys because they're weird. Maybe we try this way first. What was this? The Gray Estates or whatever? I don't remember. That's too far away. Let's just try. We'll just, kill all these people, I guess. They're sort of crazy, but I guess that's what you do. You go out here and make sure the crazies are under control. I don't think that there's a bridge right there. I don't think that we can get across the river any other way. But if we go through this building, we can get across. And I think that's the point. You know what? I'm fine with it. I don't like this hammer thing, this wham bam. I don't know what is is this? Lock on rocket launcher. Oh! Well, maybe one day. We only have 22. We need to save that for some big baddie ass bitch. Shock machine gun. How many? You know what? We got enough to do a shock machine gun. Alright, so we'll do that. Alright, so we know there's some bitches over here. Let's just take them out. Excuse me, Sweetpea of the Earth Directorate.
You've never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
I stirred up a hornet's nest, y'all. Are they gonna come out? They're not gonna come out. Okay. Okay.
Just get the signal.
I can't see anything in here.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Alright,
hostilities are afoot.
Adversary vulnerability identified.
Can't just shoot from thin air.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Where's this other one? Oh, it's the one in the bathroom. There's one in the bathroom, y'all. I think we cleared out the whole place. Alright, I'm done with you as well.
Before it can become
Come out!
Why does it burn so bad?
I'm ready to beat your ass. Alright.
And you think I care?
Alright. Well, I killed all your friends. I guess you'll find out eventually. Alright, what do we got? Uranium extractor door key, some snack cakes. We need to crawl this whole room. Oh, we got a level. Hold on. Let's handle that before we go too much further. Alright, we gotta do all the ones that are low. Engineering, yup. Guns, yup. Hack, yup. And then perks. We get 1 perk point this time. What will I be taking? Wholesale spender. This might help us at the vendor. Intimidator. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures. Palm greaser. Space ranger. Hail of lead. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal increasing damage the more you fire. This bonus resets after swapping weapons or not firing. Deep drums. Machine guns, special weapons, and assault rifles slowly reload automatically. Shiny new toy. You gain a bonus to damage for a modded after... Yeah, I'm gonna grab this one. That's actually one that I want. Alright. Let's save real quick. I don't know why I shot this place up. Bloodlust. Whatever. And I need stuff. And these guys sounded insane. What's a Dawn? Dawn must be the Void worshippers. Their cult is called Dawn. They have the ghillie suits. I bet you I'll get one for free somewhere and be mad about it. Whatever, I bought my own ghillie suit. One of these days we'll be crawling through the weeds and I'll need it. And I'll be like, well, aren't I glad that I picked up this ghillie suit? And all these shock rods for my gun. Out of these mechanicals. Hold on. Let's go look over here real quick. You notice some leftover healing solution inside the auto dock that would definitely prove useful. You see a partially disassembled auto dock. You might be able to salvage parts and chemicals. And if medical, I bet you could get healing aid. We'll take. The broken auto dock has yielded several useful parts after a few moments' work. Nice. I like having engineering on Sweetpea. She would definitely be taking shit apart, what have you, and whatnot. Alright, welcome. Facility Protectorate of Arcadia, Dorado's Uranium Extraction. 2 Auto Contriver Tyndall. Uranium fumes are eroding our mechanicals. Thank you for your previous correspondence, Auto Contriver. We have upgraded the fans in the extraction room and installed a new control terminal on our oversight catwalk, but the silicate pump seals continue to fail. As an ancillary benefit, the new ventilation has greatly increased the dwell time for workers operating the machinery, even making it safe to occupy the space for short periods without protective equipment. Unfortunately, this does not help with our rapidly degrading pumps. I have a genuine fear that this facility will fail before it meets the Sovereign's extraction goals. May the light of the Protectorate guide us all. Pumping continues to be problematic. Firstly, as a fellow subject, I appreciate the observation that my previous correspondence edged perilously close to subversion. I've contacted Sentinel Yeardley and referred myself for mental refreshment. Oh my god, they referred themselves for it? As I await the Sentinel's arrival, I must again call attention to this facility's inability to withstand the rigors of constant uranium exposure. This afternoon we had the connections on part of our catwalk fail, and inspection of the fastener showed clear signs of corrosion. While the Sovereign is an errand in his plan, we must at least consider the possibility that the contrivers advising him that it was safe to leave open access to his uranium river were less so. Ever faithful and unquestioned. ZE3 operations transferred to ZM7. Auto Contriver, I'm pleased to report that the grievous oversights of former Superintendent Chadwick have been extensively catalogued. He has been extracted by Sentinels, and all operations have been relocated to the Uranium Manufactory 7. It is unconscionable failure that Chadwick allowed this facility to deteriorate so egregiously without addressing its many dilapidations. But Manufactory 7 is more than capable of handling the increased load that decommissioning this facility requires. It is always tragic to see a subject fail in the simple duties entrusted to them by the Sovereign, yet the Protectorate abides. Administrator Winnett framed that guy. They were saying none of this is working right, help, and then when it failed, they're like, oh, they must have been bad at their job. What an idiot. Well, that was rude. Okay, I'm gonna look through one more time, make sure I don't forget anything. See, I would have forgotten those white chocolate yummies. There's a bunch of bodies in here I haven't looted yet. We still got work to do. I'm so glad we don't have a carry limit. So glad we don't have a carry limit. We don't have a carry limit at all. Where is the... Oh, it's you. La la la. Somebody was in a jail cell screaming about, I'll show you. But I don't see anyone in a cell. Do you? Experimental storage key. Didn't you hear somebody screaming when we came in? I'll show you what a real blah 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 is, but I didn't actually... It says sealed. I didn't actually see anyone in a jail cell. Maybe we need to find them. That's the bathroom on the way out. Okay. body is it? Which stank body is it? It wants to be that one, but it's not. I'm too close to whatever. Something in there made me sick. Oh, there's a pile of dust. There is Zeranium. This is a Zeranium processing facility. So we'll have Zeranium links probably. Brandy and smoke. So we need to take a smoke break when we get out of here. I need a smoke break, baby. Oh, there they are. They're banging on the thing over there. Well, hold on a minute, darling.
Anyone who frees me, the rest will die horribly. I promise you that.
All right, hold on, lady. I got looting to do. I'll be over there in a second now. You've been in there that long. You can hold on for 5 more minutes. Let's see what this says. Ground floor toxicity levels 2.03%. Readings nominal. Van state active. Disabling ground floor vending vans will lead to rapid buildup of uranium fumes. Ensure mandatory. Oh, okay. So you could try to sneak up here somehow. Turn on all the gas and choke them all to death. Automech corrosion. The uranium fumes on the extraction floor continue to be a sizable issue for our automechs. It seems that no matter how well we try and seal the joints, the gas finds its way inside. The repair crew recommends we increase the airflow from the venting fans by at least 25%, or the fumes will continue to disable automechs at a rate we can barely match with repairs. Thank the law that we have these machines to do the floor work. I shudder to imagine what would happen if humans had to work down there. Well, that's what's happening, isn't it? Is that you?
Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Can you calm down, darling? I might do just that.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left 1 or 2 of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are?
I'm Commander Sweetpea. What's a glorious dawn? Yep. I'm with a lot of questions, starting with what in Void's name is a glorious dawn? Mostly, someone who's generally stumbling into the wrong place at the worst time. Like now, but you know what? I'm Commander Sweetpea Sassafras. What's a glorious dawn, darling?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
I'm happy to still have some Oreo Reese's for tomorrow night. Yum. I used to love it, but it's lost its whimsy for me recently. I used to watch scary movies with a friend on Halloween for maybe the last 4 years, but no more. You know, Halloween is still one of my favorite holidays in spirit, right? Because I enjoy, you know, kids having fun and people getting to dress up and, you know, go all out, and they enjoy, and there's usually, you know, just some fun things, and I like spooky things, and I like the creepy stuff. So in spirit, yeah, I still love the holiday, but as far as my activity to celebrate it, I don't fucking care. I'm not doing it. I'm just not. And my kids are big now. When they were little, I did all the things. I tried to do makeup looks, and you know, get them the best little outfits, and I don't care about it. They don't care about it that much anymore. I have a teenager and a preteen. It's getting to that point where they're like, I just want candy. And I'm like, well, I could buy you some off Amazon, but they got enough. Glorious dong. Okay, I gotta go off stream for a bit to feed the horse and dogs for Mom, and I'll be back to doing good. I'm feeling a little anxious, and anyway, maybe even need a break from the computer screen. Okay, Liz, hope all is well with the animals. Alright, Truth of the Rifts Say what now? And the truth would be okay, what would the truth be, darling?
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Oh, you're crazy. You really believe that the rifts are some gateway to paradise? And your now deceased fellow enlightened individuals betrayed you in India. Well, none of that explains your enthusiasm for violence. So you believe there's paradise on the other side of them things? Because I walked through one and just died.
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Ridiculous. The rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more. Their existence begs for correction.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed.
They really put a lot of these companions on such vastly different sides of, like, every faction now is represented, except for Ani's choice. Which I don't know how to get that character. See how we came across this one, but I don't know how to get the other lady. Okay then, Aza, what's your next move now that you've exacted your revenge? Not sure this is the time for a religious debate, which would likely involve lots of violence. Alright, just, okay, you got revenge, now what?
I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me.
Well,
I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular talents could be of service to you. If you'd deign to take me on, of course.
You know, sure, what could possibly go wrong? Sorry, I prefer my crew members have less extreme violent tendencies. You know, I'm as violent as they come. What could go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Alright, let's see. Niles or Marisol? We'll get rid of Marisol because she gonna get mad. Niles is pretty loyal. Marisol, would you go on back so we could have Aza with us?
Of course. Not sure it's wise to allow this maniac to join with us, though. Her sense of style notwithstanding. Rest assured, she crosses you, I'll kill her.
Well, thank you, Marisol.
I like you. I can tell we've lots to talk about.
I doubt that very much, dear.
I want your
what are we waiting
helmet
for?
on.
Let's go kill us some traitors.
How do you... Well, alright, there's your face. I wish they would have showed her face from the beginning. They put that dumbass helmet on her. Look, I'm going to make sure I pull everything out of these construction mechanicals that I can. Pick up all my tributes. All my bits. My pistons, pancakes, foil, biomass, scrap millimeter. I can make lots of short rounds. Which I think are my pistol rounds. Well, I don't know why they betrayed you, lady, but don't betray me. I got my eye on you. So we just have a crazy cultist with us now. No reason. Death sentence. Destruction by the Dawn's hand. The non-believers will live only long enough to see their impending deaths. A Doom counter mod? Oh. Xyranium filters cost. What do I need Xyranium filters for? Okay, we gotta look at some stuff. First of all, this new gun that I got, Death Sentence. Hitting a weak spot puts a Doom counter on the target. When the counter expires, the target takes extreme damage. Ooh. I want it. Which one of these also uses short rounds? Alright. Oh, it's a rifle now, y'all. Y'all know I like a rifle. Oh, here goes the ghillie suit that I bought because I'm an idiot. See, now I know I don't need to buy. I knew I was going to find it when I saw one of them wearing one. I was like, oh, they're going to give me a ghillie suit in here. Oh, well, we'll sell one back to a vendor somehow. They'll take it. Well, I think I got everything out of here. I know, lady, you're ready to go kill some traitors, and I like killing too. I'm a bloodthirsty maniac as well, but I just gotta make sure I got everything. Alright, we did. Alright. I think we got everything. There is a little workbench over here. I don't know what I'd need it for. Alright, well, our journal got updated. We're back to the Trail of the Traitor and the dawn of a glorious betrayal. Kill all the renegade Glorious Dawn cults at the NRA range. Ozma wants to finish the job by killing all the remaining members of Glorious Dawn Cell who turned on her. They're currently congregated. Alright, alright. Where is Niles? Niles, I need you to make me some bullets real quick.
Sure hope Val isn't missing us something fierce back on the ship.
I know you miss Val.
Need something, Commander?
I'll mix up my people when I have all my people. Alright, can you make me some bullets
Always
real
happy
quick?
to tool around for a bit.
I've been picking
What
up
did you have in
scrap
mind?
metal and black powder to make compact rounds. We actually have a lot of them. I wish I could make more. I need to be looking on the lookout for the recipes. Alright, let's see. Alright, well, we're gonna keep a move on then. So that was the big room. I don't know why you'd worry about getting the key when there's an open door right there. Unless it served your purpose somehow. That guy's gonna come out of the bathroom all crazy, I imagine. Eventually. Alright, so we've got this little building here. Our splendor unceasing. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Such was the caption of this mural. Ooh! Mural? Yeah! Gimme! We have 3 of 5 mural pieces. 100% crabble. No additives, no stabilizers. Just pure liquefied crabble meat. Crabble drink! There's a crabble meat drink. Well, let's scrounge about. I want to take a smoke break. Nice. Alright. I will take a smoke break up here in this plaza. Bunch of randomosities. Alright, well, we'll stand here and look at this. And I'm gonna take a little smoke break. How y'all doing? I know Liz is AFK. I hope everyone's having a good week. Friday tomorrow. I'm so happy I made it through. Hopefully next week will be even better than this week. I know this week isn't ending well for some people. So I hope that it just gets better. It's all I can hope for. That it just gets better. Let's listen to the radio. Oops. Let me clear this. Alright, Grand Plan Wireless. saying they need the universal equation, y'all. They need it.
We hope you enjoyed that melody,
One more puff, I'm
while
gonna get out of this, I
contemporaneously
think.
wishing you
One
do
more
not find its tempo, chord progression, form, and/or meter overly distracting.
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
You love a good abstract thought.
3.1415936535897932.
I'll be right back.
3846 338327950288419716939. 9375105800974. How many digits in pi? How many numbers am I? How many digits in pi? How many numbers am I?
Alright, I wanted to get some Nutter Butters and some ice. Well, what's in there? Yummy little peanut butter cookies.
How many digits in pi? How many numbers am I? Four, 5923078 16406286208 998628348253421. How many digits in pi? How many numbers am I? How many digits in pi? How many numbers am I? How many numbers?
I love that song. How pretty. Thank you. Alright, that was a smoke break. Needed. Now, got a crazy ass gun that I'm gonna shoot. Possibly put mods on. Hold on. Get low, pop them knees, baby. What do we got up here? Sprats. Killer death sprats. Oh, wow, we crawl these camps. We look at everything. You never know when you're gonna find a note or something to examine that's gonna give you information for something else. It's so good. And I won't even remember all the places I found anything. So it'll always feel fresh and new to me in my goldfish brain. Oh, God. It scratches all of my gaming itches, except for the ones that Assassin's Creed scratches. If you know, you know, right? Like Assassin's Creed scratch a certain type of itch, right? And games like this scratch another type of itch. Am I hearing whisperings? I don't want to hear your whisperings. Alright, I am just scavenging, and I did not need to hear whisper, whisper, whisper in my ear. Ritual mask, uncomfortable even for something made by a cultist. Perhaps wearing this is what's making them all so violent. Well, I'll take it anyway. Not that I would wear it, but imagine our great serpent is just the dawn. Like, I don't know if we can, I don't think we can make them an ally, though. Join actuator. They have Sprat toys. You see that? Were there children here? Oh my fuck. Were there children? Dawn people? I'm just going up to this nook. Because I don't think it's the right way. I think it's the wrong way. And that means something secret. Oh, what's this? This looks like one of those places where we can pick up one of those coils for that lady. Yeah! The auto dock compression coil. Nice. So when we see these little huts like this, that's where they are. These must have been like medical huts or something. I don't know. There were something, but the other one looked just like this too. So now that's what I'm looking for. Alright, I'm looking for these little yellow mobs. I still haven't gotten a chance to shoot my gun. My trigger fingers mighty itchy. Oh. I love that reload, even if it takes long. I hope there's a perk to make us reload faster. It'd be dope to see that fast. Oh, hell yeah, give me that whiskey. Zero-G whiskey. Never heard of Zero-G whiskey. Use the box. Is that all that's in it? I gotta make sure I check. Oh, shit. This tent was full of crap. I gotta make sure I check inside. I've just been looking. Not, like, digging my fingers in and such. The person who made the area had to feel like it. Alright, and sometimes they just don't. Am I going the wrong way? I think we did a circle. I think we looked at everything there was up there. So now we can go the other way, which I believe will take us. Wait a minute. Okay, no. No.
Something's watching us. And no, I'm not imagining things this time.
What do you mean this time? I barely know you, lady. Calm down acting like you know me. That's weird. I'm not sure which way to go, so maybe we do go up this way. No, because that just brought us to this. We can't go any further that way. Huh. Alright. I am now thoroughly confused. So hold on. Let's look at our map. So it looks like maybe where we're at is just a side trip and not the main trip. And we can go back down to the road. Why I came up here just shooting at people, I don't know. I got this gun now. It's fancy looking. I would not mind more combat in this game. To be real. I don't want the combat encounters to last longer. I just wouldn't mind having more of them. I enjoy taking the risk of using my inhaler when I shouldn't, just so that I can't heal and I have to dodge around and make sure I don't take too much damage because I still can. That for me is the fun part. I would do it more. And you really only get that when you have all the messed up flaws that I have, making the inhaler basically toxic to us. One puff and we're done. What is this? This looks like where we want to go, maybe. It looks like a path through. Alright, hold on. Before we give up on everything, there's a whole ass, hold on. Hold on. Where's my map? So this probably is taking us into there. Like we sort of are not on the right path, but I have a feeling this is gonna take us into there. So it's the way we should go. It's the way we're going. Let's go. It's got lights and bullshit and I don't know. Seems like the highway everybody's taking if you ask me. And if I have to shoot somebody in here, it's fine. I don't mind. Alright, what do we got? Okay, so this is stealing now. I'm not gonna steal. This belongs to real citizens. Well, where the hell are they? Can I have this? Yes, I can have that glowy ass rock. But I can't have any of their stuff. Where are the people that live here? I foresee this as being part of something. We're just here too soon, or they're out hunting, or maybe they're dead. It could be that they're dead, so this is not the way. We do have to stay on the road. Or we have to go back to the other road, but I don't even know how we get there from where we are. Right, like it shows this road, but it shows another road like up there. I don't know. We're just gonna keep going this way and curve around and see what happens here. So that's like a river of death. Don't go in there. I don't even think this is water, you guys. I don't know if it's even water. Or it might be poison water, and that's why we die when we get in it. I don't know if this water is potable. Oh, some bad things happen here to the dawn. And it wasn't us. Stop eating their feet. Let me get their loot first before you eat their feet. So there was some sort of attack here that killed a bunch of Dawn people. I'm not sure who was fighting who, because the only dead we see are Dawn. Not corporate, oh wait, order suppressor. So there was an order person here. He got in a fight with the Dawn people. Alright, birds, I promise not to hurt you, as long as you don't hurt me. you're weird, you birds. They're like chickens. They are chickens, y'all. Them are chickens. The chickens of this land. I would not even shoot you. It's leading me. The in-way range has been discovered. I think it's a friendly bird showing me which way to go. Alright, I see. Thank you, carrying it. Look how it looked back like, follow me, bitch. Are you a fool? Yes. Yes, I happen to be quite a fool. Now I imagine we're not just gonna trounce our way into a place as glorious as this. Look at all this glowy ass bullshit and murals on the wall. Who the hell is that? It looks like a space Jesus of some kind. Y'all know I do like a good space Jesus. Uh-oh, that's a dead body. There was no Jesus here for them. I'll take your foil. It's got a little blood on it, but I just clean that off. Sometimes blood helps in whatever process bullet making. Makes the bullets feel like I'm avenging whoever done killed you. Even though I don't know if I would have even liked you in the first place, but I'll avenge you. Oh, well, shit. Alright, we're gonna have to start taking some agitators out. They have skeletons on.
That's the range, Commander. This will be glorious. Hope my enthusiasm doesn't get the better of me. Those traitors need to suffer.
Let's go. Look at her. Oh my god, she just darts around the battlefield doing what now? Did you see her with her knife out just doing knife things? Well, go ahead then, lady. Shit. Let me collect my loot. Excuse me. Just checking for anything on top of any of these. Alright, hold on. I like your exuberance, darling. You just charge right in. Nobody's gonna stop you. Nobody's gonna stop you. Alright, let's see what's in this little room over here. It looks like a door into somewhere. This guy left a plasma grenade there. Well, I know I could probably go on in there, but I'm making sure that's a side door, not the main door. Because if it's the main door, I need to look around some more. You know what I mean? We're thorough. We're thorough. Now this looks like...
The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
I already found another way in. I done found it already, but we triggered the whole thing saying you need to find it, but I already done found it because that's what I do. I done find it. They call me Sweetpea, the finder fee. The finder for a fee, maybe because they need to pay me for all this bullshit they keep having me do. But it's fine, I'm good at bullshit. Let's go. We're just gonna go right here. They're pointing at the door, literally with blood. Alright, lady, listen here. I see a hole in the wall and my knees don't lie. We're gonna go on in and cry. Alright. Open it up. In right range we go. Oh shit, we're going in. Nice. Haven't found any more correspondence about the abbot.
No, this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Okay, you're a little exuberant. Well, alright. This is sloppy. What is with the blood trail and the footprints? It's like, come on in. We're ready to play. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, fuck. Oh, alright. Alright, it's fine. Alright, this guy's all
fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool. The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Alright, just tell them we're here then. I guess they know now. Ray technician, thank you for your service. I'm sure I can open this door by messing around in here. Alright, following the orange cable around the corner. Oh, look, I found another door. Let's make sure we're not leaving any biomass canisters. Those are good. For arsonist gas mask, sure, open it. Come on, y'all, into the ventilation. I know what I'm doing around here. I need to scratch my back. Whew. You know, suddenly you'll just get the worst back itch in your whole life. Almost like sometimes you get like the worst nose itch. Like the worst itch is the worst itch. Alright, I fixed it. Alright. Enable power. Oh, we got a grid here. Hold on, what do I see? Notice the controls below are for use in the case of lockdown override. After taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. So which one do I want? It's showing like a diagram, but I don't know what it means. Who's over here wanting to kill me? I see some bitches. Oh, shit. They're almost dead. How are they even alive? Exemplar Farnsworth? How do I go talk to an Exemplar Farnsworth? What? I don't see any other way around this. Hold on. Maybe there's something on the actual door. Oh. Excuse me?
0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
Listen, the sooner you answer my questions, she and I can both be gone.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
Let's fix her up. Sweetpea wood. Listen, I got a trauma kit and I don't use them. Here you go.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Do you know where Victor Clemens is? I need to find him.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
I need you to focus. Where is he? Worse how? Perhaps his conscience. Worse how?
He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
She's like a crazy goblin. You need to focus and tell me what's going on here. Did the cultists do all this?
The crazed people like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
Okay, they are invisible cultists here? You've got to be kidding me. That's fine, I'll just randomly fire my weapons until... Wait a minute, they're invisible?
Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
And how exactly does that work? If you have a gadget for seeing the unseen, seems you shouldn't have been caught unaware. Alright, how does it work?
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Alright. Looks like I got work to do.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Well, I gave you a trauma kit. You should be happy now. I'm gonna take that. Thank you very much for your tribute. Alright, guys. We gotta go through a vent, she said. A ventilation shaft. Is it the one that didn't... Hold on. Is there a ventilation shaft in here? Well, this is where we need to get through this door, but I don't know what to turn on and off. Like, there's got to be some sort of knowledge to help me with that. She said I'd have to use the ventilation shaft nearby.
Where are you going? Our task here is yet unfinished. There are still traitorous swine drawing breath.
Sorry,
Suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
I'm not trying to leave. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Fuck. They're not telling me what to do. She said I had to take the maintenance shaft, but I couldn't get into anybody's maintenance shaft. Why can't I just fix it? Oh, this maintenance shaft. Alright, man. Alright, I found it. I just need to turn around. Alright, oh, sure. Sure. Well, how do I turn this off? Is it on a timer? It looks like it is. Alright, I see. Okay, but that's not... Did I pick it up? Like, is there something up here I'm supposed to... Like, there was no way for me to go. Oh, here we go. Alright, there was the way. It was just closed. I figured it out.
Look there, on the counter. Reckon it's the N-ray scanner that scientist was all about.
Yeah. Is it a new gadget? Alright, N-ray scanner. You've acquired the N-ray scanner. Use this device to see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. It also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional critical hit chance. Alright. So let's make sure it's the gadget. So that's the final gadget. the in-ray scanner. Alright. What now? Don't start saying creepy stuff in the dark. I know it's Halloween and everything, but y'all don't have to be like that. Alright, well, let's get back down and crack them knees.
Enemy spotted.
Before it can become everything.
Go on then, I'll take care of him, Commander.
Straight at them! I'm coming!
Where's their bodies, though? Invisible bodies? Can I still loot them? Even alright, hold on. No. Can I just... Oh, it does. It does. Where's the other body? Over here. Alright, interesting. Interesting. But what did I need to do in here? Nothing? Just test out the gear? Alright, fine. We came through there. Like I remember, this is how we came in. Is it just a big circle? Okay, this is a different room? Or... No. Okay, so it's just a big circle. Did we get everything out of here? Like, we're looking for something. Did we go back and do that dumb door puzzle now? Ugh. I guess we have to go back and do the dumb door puzzle now. Let's go through here. And maybe this is the way we need to go. Yeah, this is that one lady. Is this door open? Oh, good. This is open now. Oh, wait. This is the lady. This is the door I need to open. Can we open the door now?
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Can you open the door? How do I get into the range?
You can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. Try not to electrocute yourself.
Oh, alright.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent...
Alright, so we use... Alright, wires. The in-ray scanner allows you to view wires through walls. Following them often leads you to sources that power objects such as doors, traps, and hazards. Alright, I understand. So it's taken me over to this panel to that one, I believe. Okay, so the top. Alright. I need to turn the power off of the... Let's see if I can see it through here again. The one that goes to the door. I believe it's this one. Enable power. I have no idea. What am I... Okay, hold the fuck on. So... It should have been... Oh wait, maybe it was this one. This one to this one? Okay, so I need this one, and this one. I see. I see. Alright. Oops. I don't remember what the other one was. I think it was this one. And through this one, and then through this one, and then, okay. So, this one, and this one.
Nice job, Commander. Seems that scanner really did the trick.
Yeah, once I figured the hell out of the puzzle, you did it. Thank you, lady.
It opens the way forward. Very good work.
So now, when I see those little sparking red things maybe I can find a way to fix them. Maybe. Alright. There are bitches afoot. Okay, there's one there. Oh, there's a bunch there. Are they like in... Okay. So there's one lurking right here. Don't worry. I see him.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
Quick one,
Where are the new bad guys? Where are they? Doing damage. Oh, who's left? In front of me. What's an enemy? She was just slashing into me. That was rude as hell. Where's that body? Give me all your shit. Is that what the ghillie suit does? Cause I got one of them. Oh, do I have to go talk to you? Idiot. You will wait until I am done looting the invisible bodies is what you will do. And I will reload my gun. Shut up. And I will take whatever else is here as a tribute to me. What door is this? Oh. Alright. Little thing there. I see the stealth opportunities. Doors barred. Oh, it's you. I don't want to talk to you yet. I don't like you. I fear that when I do talk to you, I'm going to get teleported out of here. I gotta make sure I get everything. Did we go up these stairs? I don't know. We're going up now. Is this where I came from? Maybe. Yeah, alright. Alright, this is where we came from. Alright, now we'll go talk to his bitch ass. Alright, sir.
You there. You must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Oh, shut up.
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
Not necessarily. I mean, we need to interrogate him first.
Good point. We'll kill him after we get the information.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you, except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me than all the other nonsense around here.
Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Did he just dismiss us? Excuse me, what? Do I like see some secret way into this room? Excuse me, what am I supposed to do? What did this bitch just tell me? Abbott Newell informed you that DeVries associate you have entered the inner room during your search for Victor. Strangely, the inner ray seems empty and it manages to still shut. There must be an alternate way in. Locate Victor. You have found the device that Foxworth. Killing Victor is a sure way to end his usefulness to DeVries, but if you manage to pacify him through other means, perhaps he'll tell you more about our plans. How do I get him to talk to me? I gotta get in there and try to talk to him. How do I get in there? I don't know. I don't see like wires going from this door to where I need to go. I need to get in there somehow though. Maybe this is the way. There's a chest in there. Oh, alright. What you want? Unlock. Alright, give me this. A charged triple barrel shotgun, huh? Ritual mask. Alright, let's see this. What's going on here? Welcome, Archivist Clemens. This is an automated reminder to perform breathing exercises. Messages. From not identified subject, not
Victor,
specified.
I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor.
He was making
Let's
explosives.
finish this.
Hey, welcome back, Liz. How's the animals going? We are going after this Victor bro who was helping DeVries, and we just learned what he was helping her with. He was making explosives for her. Okay, from Abbott Newell. Archivist Clemens, good news. Seer Wiley just passed along his latest calculations. I haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer it to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns or questions. May all your endeavors elicit optimal results. Then we got personal log, incident notes, danger, extreme, logging while I have time. Facility breached by unknown agents. Not aunties, definitely not protectorate. Diluted and chaotic. Might be religious. Avoid at all costs. Experiment destroyed. Unknown agents affected by processed in-rays. Results unknown. Managed to salvage a sufficient amount of out-of-phase explosives, but may need to use some for self-defense. We'll need to find some way to recreate experiment. Oh my god, is he gonna blow us up? Unable to send message for help from here. Hopefully interior facility has not been breached. Wiley's calculations. Earlier, the abbot sent me a message that he claimed was from Seer Wiley. I know Wiley, just as I know his approach to applied mathematical formulae. With that familiarity in mind, I can say with confidence that these calculations were not written by Wiley. On line 136, there is an improperly carried 6. Halfway through proof 210, he seems to start a completely unrelated proof, and the last 16 formulae are completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious they seem deliberate. What is the abbot playing at? Sending me this. This must be some kind of ploy, but what and why? Can't waste time focusing on this. I have work to do. Wait a minute. Wiley has sent along his calculations. So he wanted to see if Clemens would see the mistake. And he did. He said he's doing something. This is... Why would he send that to me? So there's still more information about Abbott Newell that we have to find out. We're still not ready to confront him. I want to find it all. I want to have whatever. He's up to something, obviously. But what? But what? I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of guys.
Angelus Killing, who has isolated you from my hand. How dare you hamper my ascension with your distantness?
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Alright, that's the way back into that front room. Okay, here we go. You know what? Hold on. You know, we need a shotgun. For these bitches, I definitely feel like a shotgun is in order. And I do believe we just got some sort of charged triple barrel. Alright, which should I put that in place of? This. Yes. Let's see. Here we go. Get them? I think we got them all. Those are biggins, guys. They're big. And they want to beat us up. But no matter. We took them out. There's more in here. I need to let my power revive. Alright, let me grab this. There's more behind this door. Ow! Get him off me! Don't tease me! Ow! Oh, I need this on to loot their stinking bodies. Poor scientists. I need to put that armor thing on that lets me have another medical slot. I bet you I could put food in there so that I don't just smoke. Little bathroom here. What do we got? Ghillie hood. I'm gonna have so many of those to sell. I picked up a whole bunch of them. Oh, what's up here? Nothing?
Probability.
My imagination. Probably the radio. I can think of. Alright, we got to the other side. Oh, there's some more bitches in that room. Alright. Let's get our guns loaded. Make sure everything's ready to go.
Look at the sad little sprat in his coat.
Shut up.
Friends of friends are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Where's all my loot at? Alright, don't tell me I don't get loot off of these bitches. I'll talk to you when I'm good and ready, sir. When I'm good and fucking ready, I'll take the cultist armor, even though I do not think I want to wear it. But maybe I do. I don't know. Give me that. Give me all your springs. I'm taking whatever I want after all that. What is this? I don't know, but I'm coming in here and taking this. A silenced plasma pistol, perhaps? And another little thing here. Daily tasks. Flush N-ray byproduct reserves. Log experimental progress. Check infused N-ray containment canisters. Note, exposure to infused N-rays has not been safely tested. In the circumstances of canister damage, evacuate and immediately notify hazard crews. Project reports. Active experiments. Note, if an experiment has catastrophically failed, please make sure to evacuate before logging results. Experimental N-ray scanner. Engineer notes, this device is especially interesting due to its humble origins. During facility maintenance, our novices use tools such as these to identify breaks and shorts in electrical systems without entering facility walls. This saves valuable time and resources, but more importantly, has broader applications. After a number of tests, we settled on a power frequency that would allow the user not just to see electrical systems, but also human biology, even in pitch darkness. Once preliminary tests have concluded, we're to send a number of these modified scanners to our scouts. They shall be invaluable tools. Note, only for use in espionage and espionage-adjacent activities. You are scientists and soldiers, not a collection of adolescent hooligans. Prototype N-ray Scythe. Personal project is coming close to completion. Most N-ray weaponry designed at this facility has been sent to the front, but Archivist Clemens permitted me to take some additional time to perfect this device under the additional conceit that, once complete, it will be sent to the monastery. I'm surprised he had any aims regarding it whatsoever, considering his professed disregard for combat, but I digress. My prototype is an N-ray scythe. Normally, the awkward design of the harvesting tool is at odds with its efficacy as a weapon, but with the blade infused with high-energy N-rays, it is infinitely more dangerous. I've rendered the weapon inert until I can put my final touches on it. So there's some weapons in here. That's what those are. Alright. Interesting. Where's the N-ray scythe? Where's the N-ray scythe? We found the gun, but I don't know if we got the scythe, to be fair. Alright, there's another door, and I'm just gonna go look and see if I can get in it.
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultists or wicked scientists, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
Look at that! Look at that! I learned how to fix them sparking red things, y'all! What is up here? Whoa! Ow! 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 Shit! Need a drink. Purple berry punch! And some numb rum. And some more numb rum. That shit hurt. Alright. Pitchball card Martique. Woo! We just got plus 1% damage and some bits. Worth it. Worth it. Now, I bet I could jump across there. But why would I? Why would I do that? What's over there? Alright, hold on. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Fucking bitch. Ow, 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 ow. I need another drink, y'all. I need another drink. Oh, my Lord. Jesus. And what can I eat? I'm gonna have some of these Trident Nanner chips. God damn it. Ow! Fucking shit ass. I need... Give me some of this purple berry munch, and I will drink tribute liquor until I feel better. Shit! Wait, oh! Fuck you! What kind of a trap was happening there? I do dare declare. Oh. You know what? This is fine. I don't even need to go down there. What in the hell was that? Let's go talk to this idiot. We got him. He was happy to see us, and now he's blowing us up. Maybe I need to talk to him. Listen.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those.
This is not the guy we wanted.
It seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
Don't give her a reason.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. Yet he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
So what happened with the experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Why are you blaming Victor?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
If this experimental process N-rays made everyone invisible, maybe I need to get some.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
Okay, I changed my mind. Why do you keep saying out of phase?
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
Midway? I have to get through there a little bit. Requires psychopath. Alright, bye.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Alright, what do you have in here? Anything that I need? No, huh? Just doodads and worldly gigs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anything else? I'll take your helmet too. You're not gonna wear it. You're gonna be in here scribbling in a book, crying about something. Alright, so we do have to go down there. That's probably why this is here. So that you can do stuff like break down all the stuff you want to break down. Like, I know I want to break down cigarette lighters. I want to break down any that, any spare metal so we can make bullets. Good enough. backgrounds, but having as many of those is better than nothing. Alright. So this is the room we were in with those messages. Okay. So we have to go back to that one place. That's why I was like, don't follow me in here, you're gonna die. We probably will. We probably will. I should save again at the exact same spot. I need to pee, y'all. I need to pee. I'm saving all my alcohols for this weekend because I'm planning to get wasted for Halloween. That's what I meant.
Don't let me offend you.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait a fat ass minute. Is there something I'm supposed to see? There's a tripwire. Oh. Alright. Can I shoot it out? I can't shoot a tripwire out. But I can shoot that mine out. So there's a tripwire. So you want to fall. I actually saved myself from dying by falling the first time. All of those. I should not use this gun. I should use this one. Alright, so we just use this to fucking shoot these. And I have to like hop over these. Oh, we're fucking going to goddamn entrapment doing laser ass shit. Alright. Let my thing refill. Alright. Well, you know what? Before we go in here, let's just take a little break. Let me pee. Because this makes me clench my buttocks. And it just reminds me that I have to pee more. So, instead of me talking about that, listen to some Grand Plan Wireless.
Abstract
and
number theory
feel better
applications,
about
and that
everything.
should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also, how should I say, practical applications, such as maintaining the security of bit cartridges. In fact, our archive uses primes for that reason and many more. The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of data bricks, as well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its memory stores for corruption, lest its calculations be tainted by such. But if you strive to become a numismatics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this: is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so, but no one has ever proven this conjecture. Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in their value? That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numismatics for the Order of the Ascendant. Such a lofty, and dare I say, elegant goal. Good disquisitions to you all, and good day.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. Though our current cordiality with Auntie's Choice continues to hold, remain certain that every department stands united and ready should conflict recommence. Why, simply recall the precision of our air defenses against low-flying craft, augmented by our Sears technology combined with the deft skills of our
Alright.
exemplars.
I also
This
think
keen
it's
partnership
joint
not only
time.
forced our rapacious
Time
rivals
for a
to
little
drop
smoke break.
supplies
I
from
don't know
high
what my
orbit,
last smoke break
it
was,
sent
but
their
we're about
ground
to do
troops
something that I
scampering
hate.
into scattered lines
We'll
of
probably
hastily
die a
dug
few times and be
trenches.
pissed
So
off
much
about
for their
it.
baseless conjecture that bookish theoreticians, a tidier paraphrasing of their colorful invective, couldn't hold their own on the battlefield.
So ends this missive.
And
Did
now,
he just call
additional
somebody out?
data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
But it's not new.
9793238462288410508. Pick it up.
Nope. Yes, there are a lot of traps. Alright, and we jump. And we jump. And we jump. Oops. I triggered one. I triggered one, y'all. I don't know how to jump all the time.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been pursued.
Oh, shit. Oh, he just did a Resident Evil laser matrix. I apologize to me. But it shows the power thing is in there. How do I get in there? Oh. Look at that. Nice, nice. Nice, I like it, nice. Yeah, that was a satisfying puzzle solve right there. Give it to me, baby. Oh, great. But that, I need to do something else. He's gonna kill us into bitsies. How do we turn off his bitsies? We got him there. That's only one part of the puzzle. Now, I've got to get past the bitsy lasers. It looks like there's a hole right there I can jump down. Can I save right here? Yes, thank you. Alright, we got through one hard part. It looks like there's two ways you could go down. Well, let's try it. Oh! Hooray! Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Alright, so how do I get... I just run into places, and I should know it's all trapped up. Alright, so it's showing this panel is connected to what? Oh, this. Fuck you! Fuck, I didn't even notice. Alright, I'm just gonna eat a snack. Whatever, snacks fix everything. Just gonna rewire some shit and fuck this bitch up. Now! Oh! Ow! That controls something up there, but I don't know why I need it yet. Oh. Okay. So, oh fuck you. We want to turn them off. Oh shit, there was a mine right here. Bitch. So now, no more lasers. No more lasers. Yeah, bitch. There are some bodies here. I will take their goods. But no more lasers for you, bitch. We have finagled your finaglins. And now it's gonna be over. Let me make sure. Oh, fucking goddamn Christ. Fucking goddamn fucking Christ. You can't trust anybody to like just have one thing. Alright, we need to have a Sweetpea snack. Alright. Alright. Sweetpea snack time. I'm gonna have me a crab witch, some dried nanner chips, meaty roll-ups, some tea, Scratch crisps, whole bunch of brandy, and that's it. Yeah, delicious. I need a little lunch after all that. Now I gotta go beat some bitch's ass. I really didn't want to have to beat a bitch's ass, but here we are, beating a bitch's ass. I guess I always want to beat a bitch's ass. Who am I kidding? Don't nobody believe me? No how. I don't even believe myself half the time. My granddaddy said, fake it till you make it. Oh, shit.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
What? There's always a choice. Stand down and nobody needs to get hurt. I can see why Archivist Tramiel was so leery of you. You've clearly gone insane. Funny. DeVries said something like that to me a long time ago. Why are you helping her?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
Come on, bro. I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr? Is this how you want to be remembered? Don't do anything you regret. Couldn't you have killed yourself before I walked all the way here? Yeah, what is wrong with you? I'm so sick of y'all.
The time for talk ends forever.
I don't know what I have to do. Ow! Maintenance has created some money. That's all your bitch ass had on you. He was gonna blow himself up, but I blew his face up. I was done with that asshole. Wait a minute. Oh, this is where he was talking to us from like a little bitch. So what am I supposed to do in here? That's it? Just kill him? After reading both terminal messages, it's obvious the abbot has been undermining Seer Wiley behind his back. Confronting the abbot may yield an answer as to why. Abbott Newell informed you that DeVries associate Victor Clemens' works. Victor lies dead. That's one conspirator down. So now all we have left to do... Oh, kill all the renegade... We haven't killed them all? Where are they? She probably won't stay if we don't kill them all. Well, where's the rest, honey? Like, do we have to jump down an elevator shaft? I just don't feel like that's the way I'm supposed to go. That feels weird. But it might be. Well, there is a ladder here, so let's see what's down here. I don't know how to get out of here if I have to jump down an elevator shaft. So here we go. That's why we have to get the key from him, so we could get the hell out of here. There's no other way out. Springs. Where does this go? Oh, alright, I'll follow it. Found me a secret room. What can I have in here? Plasma grenades? I'll steal these. Ooh, an advanced decryption key. Nice, I like a treasure
My fellow
room.
loyalists,
Oh.
it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days.
What?
Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
It seems like Wiley is the evil one. There's still guys in here. I don't know where they are, but hopefully we'll kill them on the way out. So, the abbot was undermining Seer Wiley because he knew he was a traitor, and he was trying to send, you know how that one guy was like, I don't know why he sent me that crazy code. He was probably sending an SOS. Like, help, this guy is bad. But the abbot can't tell anyone because they'll get him. We didn't give odds or thing. Every third melee attack by Aza will automatically inflict stagger and deals bonus damage. What? Swing rate? Oh, makes her swing really fast. Oh, every third melee attack, Aza chooses discretion over aggression and attempts to flank weak targets in combat. Do I want her to be super powerful or help me on my flanks? I think she should be a goblin on the flanks. I'm gonna go with the flank goblin, okay. After using her companion ability, Aza deals bonus damage for a duration. The explosion caused by Aza's companion ability covers a larger area. Okay, she can hit more enemies, sure. With a little bit of a explosion. So her ability, Aza's companion ability charges faster than other companions and can hold 2 charges at once. While Aza's in the party, factions with neutral or higher reputation need a higher bounty level. They consider you an outlaw and pursue you for crimes. Oh. Spread the message. Aza uses her wrist-mounted explosive gadget, firing an explosive charge and a cone towards the location. Enemies take heavy physical damage and are staggered. Aza's ability must be fully charged. Oh, cool! So she'll like shoot out a wave of like explosive like something or other. Alright, cool. I like her. She's sort of crazy, but I like her. Now we need to keep moving, I guess. We need to go back and tell them we know what's up in that tower. And now we can fix the lift. We can fix the lift. We can fix all kinds of things now. We can run around the land being an electrician for a while. Just finding sparking red things and fixing them up. Because now I can find it. I feel like I've learned so much. Let me out. Give me this. We're trying to find the rest of the idiots. The Earth Directorate has found a flaw in radiated. Travel through the end range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional in-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Oh. Well, I mean, whenever you take damage, there is a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as in-ray damage. Camouflage, invisible to enemies until... I love it! I love it! Like, every now and then, I'll just be invisible Sweetpea! Oh, we're gonna have to turn the difficulty up so fights can last longer. I'll just be invisible Sweetpea, hiding in the shadows, shooting them and they don't even know where I am! I love it! That's a fun one! Oh, shit. Is this where I wanna be? I mean...
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Hierarch?
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
Alright. Like, he wants us to do all kinds of shit for her. Damn. Alright, gotta make sure we don't leave any sodas behind. I guess we're leaving. Does it want us to go through here? Is this the way out? I do not know anymore. No. Now I'm really lost. Okay, this was the big main room where the scientist was. We came in through up here. Now I remember. Okay. Is this lady still in here? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna be all right, Farnsworth?
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Alright. Well. Where are we where? Find a Glorious Dawn communication device. She says she's... What, is it on a body? Like, it keeps, like, it's giving me a thing, but I don't know where. Do I have to put this shit on? Like, to see the body? What? little confusing. I wish she would just take me to it. Like, just take me to wherever this communication device is. Alright, instead of making me have to run around. I just did a circle. None of this matters. What am I supposed to find? Is it you? I'm looking for a device. We've like been in all these places and I don't quite know what I'm looking for. Can you like really just take the lead, crazy lady? Because I don't know. Is it in here? Is it this? Prototype exclusion chamber. This appears to be a reinforced storage container for some kind of experimental melee weapon. From behind a glass, the weapon's blade softly hums. Alright, let's grab it. You take a closer look at the glass container. Someone with eyes not as sharp as your own would miss it, but you note that one of the gears in the chamber's lowering mechanism isn't properly secured. With a little deft wiggling, it comes free. Getting to the side should be easier now. Okay. Take a closer look. I can't do it. I need Science 3. I'll never get it. I'll never get it, you guys. That's something I'll never get. Because we already have our set amount of skills, and those are not in that amount. So, it's something to look forward to another time. I don't know what I'm doing in here. I'm looking for bullshit that I cannot find. Like, if it's where that marker is, it's like pointing me over here. Is there a body here or something? Like, I don't know what it wants me to find. I'm going a little bit crazy. Oh. Examine?
This is it. The Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find.
I hate y'all! Little lamp
Not
looking
much,
shit.
but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Listen, I know you wanna have a crusade, but we're gonna have to do this later.
I'm not worried. I'll patiently bide my time and savor the thought of his impending death in the meanwhile.
Alright, good. Just calm down while we finish up the rest of this mission now. We've been running around this place like chickens. Their heads cut off. I'm ready to get the hell up out of here. I'll tell you that much. Way out. When we came in here before, she got all mad. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright. So now we go have a showdown. Oh, it's showdown time. Where are we at? Let's look at our journal. We are on the, we can do this at any time, alright? We can probably do this at any time. We can do this at any time. These are all collections. It's time to go to the Abbot and be like, boy, we learned some shit today. We're gonna fast travel. This part is tough. Midway, we made it through. We made it through. I found on my disposal vape cells and puffs, so I took a puff. Oh, I hope it helps to relax you, Liz. It's a fun flow. Good job with that place. Thanks, Liz. That place was tricky and kept taking me off guard because I thought it was over and they're like, one more mine. But Jesus, it's gonna be so interesting to do things differently and know things better. You know what I mean? All right. Well, been talking to y'all.
So many dead.
I should
Places
probably
all over.
save. Let's save before we go into this big. We did all the bounties. I think our level is what our level is gonna be.
One never relishes saying we did predict a catastrophe could occur.
So now we have crazy invisibility randomly in battle. Alright, now it's time. Oh, wait.
First an attack on the monastery, and now the lift code's not working?
The savior of medicine returns.
I'm gonna
How can I
need
be
you
of
to give
service?
me, oh wait, hold on. Can I just use this? No. So when I see these, it's a one-time thing. Right? I'm not sure if I need
Hello
help,
again,
but I'm
stranger.
gonna take it.
How can I be of service?
Look, I always feel sick, but I don't need anything. Bye. I guess I don't feel sick enough. Let's go. Mr. Newell, can I speak with you in private, please? This isn't Sierra Wiley. That's what I meant. Can I speak to you in private,
Agent,
please?
oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
The conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about that? I've got bad news for you. Your seer's not a victim. He organized the whole thing. That's what I'm going to tell him. I have a code that should work. Then I'd better get up there and do something about it instead of wait. Listen, he's not a victim. He made all this happen because he's with them.
No, I've known Landon for years.
I'm not.
You must be mistaken.
And you know it too. I saw the transmission myself. The seer wasn't under duress. He's working with DeVries. Is there no part of you that thinks it might be possible? Whatever. Stay ignorant then. Whatever. Alright, I saw the transmission myself, sir. The seer wasn't under duress. He's working with DeVries.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed.
He's happy about it all. He's
But
a nut.
why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
We don't need to lie. Wiley had a good reason to turn traitor. You've sabotaged his advancement. Maybe the numbers told him to do it. Who cares if he's working with DeVries? He's a dead man. Listen. He knows you were trying to sabotage him.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
I thought you knew what he was, but now you seem reliant on Wiley. If I had to guess, it's because you're afraid to lose him. I'm gonna say, well, yeah, are you afraid to lose him?
No, I can't discuss this right now.
Oh, really,
The
little
monastery.
And burden yourself, Abbott. I already know the truth. Wouldn't it feel good to say it aloud? I saw your messages to Fuboda and Victor. You implied Wiley's incompetent. Forget it. The conspirators mentioned stopping Speesa. Let's do this. I saw your messages, Abbott.
The
I
truth
thought it was
is,
for a better reason than this.
I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
They're also trying to stop peace talks. You know about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
Look. Read your mind, of course. I can predict.
Now is not the time for jokes.
Oh, shit.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
Anything else? It's time to shoot bitches.
Yes. Regardless of their current actions, those people up there are still members of the Order. My colleagues and friends. Please remember that.
If
Once
they
you
come
reach
at
the
me, I'm
monastery,
killing 'em.
make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
That means they all are gonna die. So I know your code won't work. So we have not learned the Avid secret optional? I thought we learned this secret. Hold on. We did. Hold on. Dang, we're so close to getting our next level. Oh, they're teasing me. They're teasing us real good. We should have got a big chunk of experience right now. So, kill Hierarch Zeger in the last remnant. Oh. That is not what I want to do. No! Hold on. Stop this. Stop DeVries agent in Alexandria Monastery. Alright, so I know we can't get the lift to work.
This bad
We
down
gotta
here?
fix
I
it.
can't imagine what the situation's like upstairs.
All the way around town. Oh, it looks like it's in this terminal here. Excuse me. Let's see. Input the conspirator's code to call the lifts. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever the hell ass it was. Figured it out. Now let's go, guys. I guess this is time for the big shindig. Am I ready? Actually, let me look at what I'm wearing as an outfit. So, increase sneak attack damage while count. Hold on. I need to be looking at my actual stuff. Grid enhancing to ignore incoming attacks. All right, this is fine armor. Bullets though. We have a lot of whatever those, what are these, sniper rifle bullets, I think? And the shock thingies. We should be alright in most fights. If I have to change my gun, I guess I have to change my gun. I have plenty of those short round things. These compact rounds that go into Zane's pistol, so we can Zane pistol him up. Alright then. Well, let's go, guys. Time to shoot him up, kill him up. We probably won't be able to save. Let's do that. Your eye is driving you crazy. Oh no, is it allergies? Or just because maybe you might have been rubbing it, maybe you scratched it. I hate that when it's like it might be a scratch on your eyes. Like, they usually heal very quickly, but it's still annoying. The Order Access 1, remember, eye is imaginary. Oh, we did get a level. Hot diggity goddamn. Hell yeah. Alright. So we're gonna do up lockpick. Observation and speech gets the hit with the bang bang. We got that speech 8. Of course, it won't matter now because we don't need it, but it's fine. Love it. And then we get our perk. Let's see. Automech jammer. You passively jam automechanicals, reducing the speed at which they detect you and making it easier to sneak by them. You also gain a small bonus chance to critically hit against automechs. Oh, that'd be dope. That'd be like, dang. But I'm trying to see something that will help me. Gaining critical hit chance would be helpful. Let's get that critical hit chance. That seems like a wise selection. Alright, and our companion's got something going on. Hells yeah, Niles? Niles builds self-repairing armor plates that protect him from damage. These plates are destroyed after taking moderate damage, but are automatically repaired every few seconds as long as it becomes a super tank. Or Niles constructs a cloaking device for his armor, granting himself camouflage when he drops to half health. While camouflaged enemies will have trouble targeting Niles. That is dope, but I'm just gonna keep him as a tank boy. Like, if you wanted to, like, do a more stealthy stealth, he could totally be a more stealthy stealth. And then what do you got? While Aza is in the party, disabling mines gives you crafting, which is, I can't even disable mines. Aza increases the damage dealt by your stealth attacks while she's in the party. Okay, fine. Give us more sneak damage. I actually prefer Marisol. She gives really cool, like, when we're fighting, I always like to hit the target she marks, because then I do more damage to them. Let's see. We're going on. Oh, but it's bright out here. I wish it was nighttime.
Are you sure that rope can support us? I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
Yeah, get your silly asses on out of here. Hey! 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 Y'all gonna talk to me? Don't you take that lift and leave! Excuse me! Can y'all calm down?
We'd love to help, but not as much as we prefer to leave. Plan guide you.
Alright, you
Watch
two.
out for Wiley. He's accounted for everything. He'll know you're coming.
Oh, good. That's what I wanted. I think I want... No, this is good. No, I think I want... No, this is good. I'm crazy. I'm fine. Crazy and fine. Oh, well, shit. No wonder they wanted out of here. I'll take your ring and sell it for Jesus. Alright. Fruitcast. Take his fruits. He doesn't need fruit anymore. What do we got? 100% crabble. 100% crabble. Alright, this is fine. So now we'll finally get critical hits. Let's look around a little bit. This was a massacre. This isn't nice. This is a beautiful, like, plaza and all with the matriarch lady there. Now, we came up the stairs, right? Yeah, we came from there. I want to sort of be methodical. So what do we got? Convergent Harmony Courtyard, Applied Sciences Quadrant, Prescience Garden, Anchor Hold, Punch Card Pre-Archival Chambers, Lift, Sage's Lookout. Alright, well, I don't know what any of that means, but we'll just go this way first. Knock, knock, Sweetpea Sassafras here. Oh.
Senior Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
There's a ladder up there. Why don't you just get on out of here?
Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
They're giving you a workbench. Like, you need a workbench before you climb up here? I don't know. I'm just climbing up things. Oh, what's this? A kinetic beam caster. This repurposed mining tool has been only minimally modified for war. When you can bore easily through stone, flesh is no challenge. A large plasma. Oh yeah, we did get that plasma pistol. Hold on, maybe I want a plasma gun instead of the shotgun. I was just thinking. I got that plasma thing. This one, silenced plasma pistol. Let's try that instead of this. We'll keep the shotgun. Keep the shotgun. Because I think this takes those little green things. No, it takes... Well, we can still try it out. I don't know what those little green ones is. It's probably that gloopy type gun that I don't like using. So I guess that's what we get out of this place. We got ourselves all that. Some newfangled weapon of sorts. What was the other weapon we just got? guess we'll never know. We'll never know. Oh, is this? The kinetic beam caster. What kind of... Oh, this takes that kind. Well, let's try it out instead of this. We'll try it out. Try it out. Why not? Oh, well, shit. Alright, well, you know, if we need some big fire, we know how to get higher. Alright, so this is a nothing. We're just combing the whole courtyard. Serenity now. This is nice. Probably should...
I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wiley's Oak spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate?
He doesn't need this money no more.
Body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
I'm sorry. It was...
Roger always said he wanted
it
his
was
body
up for
donated
grabs.
to the order if it'd help advance the plan.
Well, it helped advance my
I'm sure
plan.
this wasn't what he had in mind.
I'm sorry about his still warm body and me taking that $21 off him. But he doesn't need it anymore, and obviously neither do you. Or you would have taken it. Barred short. Alright, well, shit. That was rude of me. I feel bad after that. I don't know. I'm a dastardly Sweetpea. Oh, look, the trail of blood leads here.
Claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate.
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes
I
me
wanted
want
to
inflict on
listen.
his person.
The time for execution.
Shut up, lady. Play it again!
Signed the order, and some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
So they're like, they think it's time to like surrender to the void. Or something.
Things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst.
Numbing agent number 17.
Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan.
I'm so sorry about you, sir.
In your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not...
You were obviously on the list that he had, because he was a crazy-ass motherfucker. Alright, well, here we go. We're inside of here now. Let's see what's down here. Nicotine sticks. I like some nicotine sticks. Oh, shit. It just... Whoa. It just keeps going, and I don't know which way is the right way. Like, that's going up, so I guess we should finish what's on this floor right now. And wowie, wowie, wow! Oh, that's outside!
3, 5, 8. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8.
Got trouble, Mick.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Do you think these idiots would... Like, I don't even know if we need to be out here. We're supposed to try to not kill them all, right? Did you hear my knees pop? Probably did. Like, I could kill them all, but I think the challenge here would be to not kill them all. Because they're supposedly just under the spell of something. Some magic going on around here or some shit. I don't know. Granddaddy always said, sometimes you don't have to see to believe, just fucking believe. Is that a mine over there? Is that a mine? Or is it just a glowing stick in the dirt that I want? It's something that I want. It's a silence plasmid and a big cartridge from another person, squished. Oh, can we go up that way?
rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Your mother must be so proud.
Okay, so can we go up this way? No, they don't want us doing that. They want me to figure out how to get around the other way. Fine. But I found a bracelet. So there. I guess that was just extra loot and conversation. I don't know if we're going to be able to get through this not killing everybody we see. They're sort of dumb. Alright, let's see. Can I sell anything real quick in order to make a little money, to spend a little money? Sniper rifle, sniper rifle. This one's a better sniper rifle. We don't care about a sentry blade. Shot machine gun. We only need one plasma beam caster. Oh, we got a lot of money now. Oh, I should have bought some bullets. Hold on. You got bullets, idiot? Yes. Let's buy. We can afford to buy a cache of bullets for our shit. Now we're getting poor again. Now we're getting poor. We gotta be careful. That's good enough. Because the vendors hate me. I don't know why. It's because I'm good at haggling and they got sick of my dumb ass. Alright.
But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst. Setting into motion the future just arrives with the plan.
Got my mag picking out. That open. Dippity. Now where does this go? There's no... I thought it might lead me to a different place, but I guess it gave me some grenades that I never used. Sure, I love grenades. Grenades are so nice. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to take bitches out. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this a sneakity snack way. We're just gonna have to kill them all. They're gonna get on my nerves. But we'll try to just walk. Keep it low, idiots. Don't let them see. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Who in the hell?
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Alright, hold on. Turn it to a... Why is it one of these grenades? Where's my sound maker? Hold on. I need my throwable to be the sound thing. One of these. Yes. I need to make him go away. Okay. So I'm gonna see if this will work. Do it where it's in range of me.
Assessing.
Artifact unreachable.
Architect's perspiring brow. If you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
Ladies, I'm gonna talk to you.
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya. but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist? I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 Thesis on determinism then.
Let's just keep listening.
Our lives are predestined, ipso facto. If there is conflict, then it was inevitable. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
What? There are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place. War is always wrong and only ever results in widespread suffering. Oh shit. Sweetpea would be like, sometimes you gotta beat that ass!
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
Oh Lord, do I have to go find y'all a book? I'd be happy to help you out. What materials do you need and where can I find them? What's stopping you from going and getting it yourself? I'm in a hurry, but I might be persuaded to help for the right price. Listen, why are y'all just sitting in there? Are y'all hostages?
The lack of a door, for starters.
Oh, there's
You're
no
currently
door.
standing outside of an anchor hold. My colleague and I have chosen to permanently enclose ourselves within this cell to lead a life of concentrated purpose. As anchorites of the Order, it is our duty to postulate on the universe's perplexities for the benefit of observers. In this way, we advance the plan through empirical knowledge.
So y'all got food and stuff now. How have you not killed each other? And people can just watch you morning, noon, and night? I'm sure you do a lot of good work. What you've described sounds like literal torture. Back to the matter at hand. I've decided to help you. What do you need? Alright, and they just watch you whenever they want, like a TV show.
We observe periods of rest like all living creatures, but otherwise, yes. When in conversation, we welcome all to attend and learn.
We have privacy curtains. It's less trouble than you're making it out to be.
Alright, how have you not killed each other?
Who's to say we haven't tried?
My colleague is joking. The answer to your question is simple. All anchorites undergo extensive testing before being admitted to such a calling. You might say we are compatible.
Alright, well, you guys sound like you're absolutely out of your minds.
Then it's a good thing you're standing on that side of the window, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Alright. What do you need? Where can I find
I need
it?
the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
Oh
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory.
Oh.
You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium.
Where the hell is that?
I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
The scribes have a lot more to worry about than a few missing books. How'd this whole debate start anyway? Is this about the Order's involvement in the war? You both seem knowledgeable. Any chance a woman named DeVries came to you for advice? Ooh, let's ask about DeVries. Y'all know about DeVries?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
She's a danger to Arcadia. Did she give you any indication of her future plans? What kind of questions did she ask? DeVries was an Earth director, so I'm curious you didn't catch on. She's a danger. Did she tell what she was gonna do?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently,
All efforts should be made to close it.
Oh, yeah? And how'd she react?
Well, she hasn't returned, so perhaps she didn't like the answer we gave. Happens more often than you'd think.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Well, there's lots of drama happening right here, right now.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
You don't see the wreck this room is in? Wiley has staged a coup. He's taken over the monastery through force.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
Oh,
What my
Lord.
colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan.
You're all
I
praised.
do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Oh, there's been a lot of people hurt. Lots of dead, lady.
I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
All right, crazy ladies in a room. I'll find your books.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
I don't even know how I got here in the first place. And why I'd even want to be in here. That guy's gonna see me.
Beginning field work. Silence. Analyze.
Contraption inaccessible.
Disassembling to
Those are N-ray junction boxes. That scanner might be useful to see how this place is wired up.
Yeah, lady. It looks like I have to go somewhere over there, but there's bitches all over the place.
Is to risk missing the product of the next.
Alright, so...
May all solutions precede problems. Gathering heuristics. Contraption inaccessible. The charismatic mathematician was not so dissimilar to us. He donned his jumpsuit 1.3 translates nothing to do with scaring the noisemaker.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
None of that. Remember what Wiley told us.
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later?
Well, yes, that. Also, not everyone will share our vision of the plan. We gave them the option to join us. That's not our fault they chose wrong.
Dwelling on the quotient of the moment is to risk missing the product of the next.
I'm trying to see if there's a way around going out there, but there doesn't seem to be.
Got some bad coming.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
You know what? It may be time to do some stealth killing. I don't know that we can do it without it.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance. Curious and unconclusive.
Give the word and I'll take care of it.
Oh well, so much for the stealth. There was the punch. fire. Are you alright? She looks like, she is gonna kill some herself. Are you alright? We're gonna have to talk to her after all this is done. And learn more about her. Oh well, I guess, the quiet and easy way is out. Well, now we don't have to worry about it anymore. What is this? This circuit breaker appears to control the power for both bathhouse and attached courtyard. We don't have hack 8. We don't have the essential history of mechanized doors, how they open and how they close. Oh, sure. Well, I'll find whatever I need to find. This is just the wrong side for now. Bourbon. What is this? Nothing. Soap and brushes. Yeah, I don't really see how I was gonna do this without killing everybody I saw. To be quite honest, I really don't know. Oh, this place is full of water. I wonder what happened in here. Is this the bath? Oh, this must be the bath. Why does it have engines in it? Like, that looks like it'll hurt if... Yeah, maybe it's just liquid cooling. Something. I don't see, and they just call it the bath because it's in the water. I don't know. I'm making shit up. I don't know what I'm supposed to see in here. Oh, wait, there is a treasure body right here. Give me your grenade that I hate. I guess this was not the right area. You know what? We done already started killing. Might as well keep on killing. But my guns don't have enough bullets. I need to get guns with better bullet counts. Let's see. I need some that have, what is this? The air-cooled machine gun. Sure. I'll put that in place of this. And then, let's see. Where's the... I need something that takes those shock round things. It's usually one of these big things. I don't want a melee weapon. I don't like how the melee... Emergency stop. We'll put it here. Wait. No. It should be something else. Burst assault rifle. Chain spark hit. We'll do that. Alright. This is a cool weapon as well. Alright, so if this is not the way and that is not the way, it means that there's another way. And I'm tired of tiptoeing around. Good night, baby! Damn, we had a second wave of idiots. I like the combat in this game so much. I can't wait until they patch in a little bit of respawn. Just a sprinkle of respawn. Let me go farm some bitches. Let me turn the difficulty up and run about. I like it enough to want to do it more. To want to have more reasons to shoot things. Well, what the hell is he looking at? What is it? A cell phone? I don't know what looking for, is this like some sort of, just a little broken hallway? I was gonna try to get in there. That's what we needed to get to. That's what I needed. I forgot. Alright, so we were following this. It goes around here. Down this hallway. Doing here.
That's just plain wrong. Whoever wired this up should be expelled from the Order. I thought they had some self-respect.
So I gotta fix this. This circuit breaker, okay, but I can't. Fuck. Okay, so that's why I need to find... I need higher hack, which isn't gonna happen for a while. That will not be good. I need to find this book, but where's the book room? Okay, let's go back out to the plant room. There must be somewhere else we can go. Alright. That we haven't gone. So there's this hallway here. This is where we came from, so it's not this way. Coming this way. At first we snuck around, right? And now we're not sneaking, so it doesn't matter. But I'm not sure. So that's the room with the talking ladies. This was just like a nothing. It looks like there's a staircase here. Oh, we're still trying to fix this. But I don't have the power to. And that's the only room I can get to. So it's basically telling me, you're fucked? Am I fucked? Oh my god, I'm fucked? No way. I must have missed a room or something. I'm gonna go back up here and see if I missed something. Because now we're supposed to be finding some place with books. We came out here and we got, this was just like loot. It didn't seem like there was any secret pathway to anything. I can't get up there. Like it's not meant for me to jump up there. But I don't know. We need to find this book. Who has that book?
The wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst.
Where's this book at? We gotta find a book.
Setting into motion the future
Okay, so maybe there's another section that we need to go to out here. Look at this. Can we look through it? No. They got beautiful little... that thing. So, is this the book house? We can't get in. There's no way to open the door. And then there was over here. But we can't get in there. Nothing to see around here. We did go over into here. This was a small side room with that tower, but that was not like a book place. We're supposed to be looking for a place with books, and I certainly don't see it unless we're supposed to jump across the roof. I don't think we are, but I might as well check, because even when I don't think something turns out to be that, they're like, well, why didn't you think about jumping over here before? I don't know. Probably can't jump anywhere because it's walled in. Yeah, there's no jumping. There's no secret path. I mean, I can jump into a windowsill. Alright, never mind that ever again. So yeah, I think we're fucked. What is my... hold on. It needed hack 8, right? Let me look. We are not even close to that level. Find only real numbers. Alright, where is that? Maybe that's what I need to be looking for. It's somewhere over here. How do I get over there? Alright, so... No? Hold on. It says find Archiver Mailer's dissertation on de-escalation theory. Find only real numbers, the casualties of appeasement. If you help them so, they will likely reward you. No, because I need Alexander's taken over, unable to act without a serious count. The only way to get those books is to get through that thing, and I can't get through that game. So it's almost like, hey, you're not going to be able to finish this. You need to go do this quest first. That's what it feels like to me. And maybe finish this up. Like, let's go try to finish this. I don't know, you guys. We're at a dead end. We can't get through there. And let's see, what are my skills at? My hack is at 7, so we need another level so my hack can get to 8. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. Let me look at it one more time. So it says... Stop to freeze agent. Like, we're not supposed to leave here without stopping. Feels like a bad idea since he started killing all these people. But what is the way in? I am unsure. I either need a level that I don't have, and that I can't get in here, obviously, or I need a book that I can't find. Unless it's sitting on like the floor or the table and I'm a fool. Okay, so maybe we didn't look in these rooms, so maybe we'll find it. Outfits, a bunch of materials, Lucky Spreadfoot. It always ends up being someplace that I actually missed. Bracelet, grounds. This was just loot. But there was some other stuff down this hallway. Because I was in such a hurry rush earlier to just, like, not get caught. But it didn't actually matter. Because we ended up shooting up everybody anyway. Alright, so that was this. So there's nothing really there. We already looked over there. Let me make sure it said hack 8 or somebody's book. Right, this was the control panel. That's what we have to do. So we need hack 8 or the essential. Refer to the wiring guide and reroute power to the attached courtyard. We need to find the essential history of mechanized doors. How am I gonna find the essential history of mechanized doors? Are they out of their minds? I don't know where that is. Is it in the garbage? It's where it belongs. Fuck. I don't know. I'm gonna look in this room one more time. I'm gonna look underneath things. Because you never know when something will be underneath. Oh, what's this? Bathroom note. This datapad contains a lengthy selection of order reading material. Some subheadings stand out to you. 193 paradoxes to pointlessly postulate. Eliminating uncertainty with only necessary violence. Say no to 0.0001% margins of error. Risky relief. The unwritten peril of unclued literary perusal in the restroom. Well, that's not what I was looking for. It's not what I was looking for, game. I'm looking for the book. Alright? Tell me there's a book I'm supposed to find. Where the hell is it? There haven't been any terminals or any clues about which bitch might have a book. Do you have a book? Anywhere in here? Were you hoarding books? Oh, what's this? A note of complaint. Others may thrive under pressure, but you know me, Archie. I learn best in an environment of peace and relaxation, so what if I log some minor water damage on a tome or two? I know, sloppy of me, careless, but must I endure a litany of recrimination forevermore? If you ask those venerable scholars in the Anchorhold, the answer would be yes. I cannot stand to suffer more beratement, yet my research requires a certain reference book currently in their possession, the Essential History of Mechanized Door. Perhaps you might go and entreat them for the title on my behalf. So where were they? In the Anchorhold. Oh, they can give me the book. All them bitches gotta give me the book. Oh, they gotta give me the book. Oh, they must give me the motherfucking book. Oh my god, give it to me. I need the book. Don't you see? These bitches better give me that book. These bitches better give me that book. Hey, bitches, I want the book. And if you don't give it to me, I say, look, I'll shoot my way right into your cage and make you see the end of your days. Just give me books. Give me books. Where's your stupid room? Just give me books. What does this say? Anchor holds. Of course, this is what it says. Hello, ladies.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
I can't get to it. Actually, I'm in need of a book on mechanical doors and wiring if you have one.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way. Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Alright, she's gonna give me, the book. A two-sided drawer designed to transfer items into and out of the anchor hold. So, alright, here you go. Thank you for the book. Now we have the book. Them dumb ladies have the book, and I only found out by poking around in a closet. Sometimes you gotta poke around in a closet, y'all. Alright, hold on. So now we can get back on track. God damn it. They were making me think I had to leave and, like, level up. I was like, I don't know why they're doing this to me. Alright, here it is. A lengthy text explaining how mechanized doors function in great detail. Although dry reading, the information in this book might come in handy later. Yeehaw! Yes, it will. Now we're gonna go back in here. And do this shit. I know how to do doors. The circuit breaker appears to control the power. Yes, do it. With help from the book provided by the anchorites, you reattach a few wires and soon hear a door power open somewhere in the courtyard nearby. I don't know why my engineering wasn't high enough to do this, but I guess it has more to do with wiring and knowing how to wire. And engineering ain't necessarily wiring. Alright, well, we took all the water out of this place. Is there a book in here I can find for them bitches? No. Alright, let's go. Unless the water's still on the other side, because it was on the other side all along. Of course it was. Is this gonna tell me? This says bathhouse. Yep, I don't think anyone's taking a bath in there, and if they were, that was mighty brave of them. Alright, now we're gonna go. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's make sure our guns are loaded, y'all. Oh my. Alright. And you, big baby. Yep. There we go. And you got all your bullets? Alright, we'll start out with you. Here we go. You're a trusty little lady, is what you are, and I like it. Alright, where's this bitch at? I'm scared because, like, what if there's invisible mines again? I don't trust anything anymore. What is this, money? I'll trust big cartridges, though. They don't tend to blow up, though sometimes I guess they could blow up. Alright, what do we got directional-wise? We got this place that says Novice Dormitory. Alright, we'll go look in the dormitory. Pick up, you know, the goodies that they left. Shells. Not pasta shells, but gun shells. Both are delicious, if I do say so. The door's barred shut. Well, we're not going in there then. Fuck me. wheelchairs. What a nice little area they had to live in. Alright, they're trying to get me.
Those who do not follow the plan.
Anybody else want to play around? I guess not. Uh-oh. You got it. He didn't want to hear from you. What is this one?
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
This is the way through that I don't quite know. Somebody else coming to get me? Well then come on then. They killed a lot of order novices. Yeah, I don't see any more of them. I hear talking, but I don't know who they're talking to. I love how they put bathrooms in, just for that realistic touch. There are no damn bathrooms in, but people gotta poop. That's the radio that I hear. Shut up, I need to hear the real world. Can't be listening to your mumbo jumbo. Oh shit. Alright. I didn't see you. You hid yourself good. I was just in here telling the radio to shut the hell up and you basically shoot you in the
Can
face.
you believe this place? It's like we're hunting order members in their natural habitat. They should make a serial about us.
This is very strange for you to be excited about. But you know what? I don't hold it against you. I
Nowhere
get excited
near
about.
as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Well, have you ever unjammed a door like this? Oil it up and give it a knock. Weed spot hammer. Pop. There we are. Oh. Well, that was a door I could have opened any other way. Just a shortcut around. If you needed to open a door, call Sweetpea. Alright, I guess that's it in here. There's nothing else. Except for a naked man in his undies. Why is he in this corner in his undies like that? Who did this to him? Why would they do that to that man? Oh no! They just left him in his undies in a corner like that. Don't go looking at him! What are you doing? You stop that right now! Well, unexpected. Alright. Oh shit! They're just coming at us one by one. It would be dope to do this place alone without companions, right? Just fucking run through here and take these guys out on your own. I think our ex-con might be more of a loner. I don't know. I did like playing a loner in the first one too. But Dormitory wing, prescience garden, ankle hold, bathhouse, bloody, bloody, blah. Bloody, bloody, blah. Give me that. Yeah, I can see out there. I guess we could see this from up top as well. Bloody, bloody, blah. Wait, hold on. This is new. Applied Science, Abbott's Quarters, Library and Special Collections, Punch Card Pre-Archive Changer, Scriptorium. Yes, the Scriptorium is where we want to go. We want to go there. Howdy! Oh, what a fancy room. Now, I killed a canid once that I didn't have.
Not short on amenities.
No, it isn't. What do you have in here? A mag pick? It's all tribute to me now. Cigarette lighter? Yes, I've never opened a cabinet in an Outer Worlds game before, but somebody decided, I'm gonna drink this water. Somebody decided, yes. I think that one canid that I killed in that one room was a pet, and I just shot it dead. And it wasn't gonna do anything to us, but you know what? I didn't know that. I just saw enemy head and enemy had to fire. Let's see, what do we got in here? Well, now that I know some of these things will open, we got a corrosive plasma pistol. Very nice. Alright, let's check this computer out. Messages. The Abbot Newell subject, a matter of same advisement from Svoboda. That's that one in that little town. Abbot Newell, not this again. As per my last message on the subject, if there are issues with the efficacy of Seer Wiley's projections, I recommend you take that up with him, rather than confusing my terminal as a repository for personal grievances. Supervising the manufacturer requires my utmost focus. I cannot suffer distractions. Furthermore, as your colleague, I encourage you to run the numbers again. If there is an error, I suspect it is not in Wiley's statement column. New arrivals. Abbot Newell! It is vital that we preserve the integrity of our current predictions until we have regained access to the archive. In that context, I ask that you do not deviate from our normal standards of confidentiality after reviewing the following information. An agent of the Earth Directorate will soon be en route to Golden Ridge to speak with you. Their mission is too sensitive to be recorded here, but I ask that you do whatever you can to aid them. And in return, that we saw that already. Alright. Private entries. To proceed as user Newell Joseph, please solve the following conjecture. Oh God. Working from the basis of the Walsh filter theory, calculate 5 alignment groups within an auspication accuracy group of bippity-boppity motherfucking boo. Extrapolation should include establishing prognosticated properties, at least as strong as those cited in the Perun and Connolly's landmark millennial thesis. You know what? We don't have any. We need hack 8. You know what? I'll never know what the hell he was doing. Not in this playthrough. So we do not have the lockpick to open that door. But I can open his balcony and see where he took smoke breaks. Sure enough. A decryption key. Worth it. Now I wish I had hack 8, but I don't, so I'm just gonna deal with it. We're close. He's mumbling to himself somewhere. Alright, so that was his.
And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia.
Well, let's listen
The
to his
blood
whole
spilled
message.
today is merely correctional ink, stamped onto a test of order aptitude. And whom do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, of course. Bishop Bassar has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries.
Okay, we're almost to the end.
Not millennia.
I know my stream is going long today, and I thank anybody who's still hanging out. Anybody lurking around. It's long tonight, but I got into this place and I couldn't just stop. Shut up. I don't need any more of this insufferable talking. And we got a little hung up trying to find that book. That did not help. So this looks like some open, like, goddamn. They just killed all of y'all innocents. It sort of sucks. But I'll take your stuff. Why didn't they find a flaw in me just taking stuff off of dead bodies? I don't know. Is this where to go? Of course, you're always such a pleasure to be here. Oh, Liz, I love you too. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for the beers. Oh, look what we got. Key Punch User's Manual. This manual covers the basics of how to operate the monastery's auto-pneumatic key punch. It also contains detailed information on preparing shipments of completed punch cards to send to Cloister. Oh, alright, good. Now I know how to do something completely useless. Along with most of the other knowledge in my head, completely useless. Howdy? And who's in here, y'all?
Agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like punch cards. What were we talking about again?
Let it happen. I'm open to opinions on what to do here. Stall tactic or not, we can't risk them killing the hostages. We don't have time to spare on what might be a bluff. Let them die. The only thing that matters is get. Wow, that would be rawr. That's evil. What should we do? You think we should? Can I send one of y'all through one door and I'll go through the next?
The Seer's already proven willing to kill for his cause. I think these folks aren't long for this world if we don't help.
I prefer to kill my enemies first, innocent hostages later.
We have to help the people, y'all.
Seer was right about one thing. We wouldn't be very good Earth Directorate agents if we just left them to die.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Shut up, Asa.
Too much mayhem to be sown to stop and talk right now.
Well, I'm not trying to talk to you, so maybe you should shut up.
He's lost his wits. Kept going on about his puzzle in the research wing of... That must be where he hid the keys off the press.
I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
Wash your hands. Clean hands, best hands. Now, I am looking for an orb, he said. Now, I don't know why I'm looking for an orb. Library.
It's a fight.
Oh.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Oh my god.
Your combat proficiency.
Here's the stairs. was a treating at the light. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm supposed to get an orb. There's arrows. What? Is that the orb? I am so confused. He said it was a simple puzzle. I don't know what's going on. Except for that door is broke. Is this the scriptorium? Special collections. Well, I know how to unjam a door. Only real numbers. The Casualties of Appeasement, 2nd edition by Exemplar, R. Quang. This book outlines a variety of theorems and calculations, all supporting the central thesis that appeasement more frequently leads to outcomes of greater harm. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bazar has authored the foreword. Whatever, alright. We found one of the books we were looking for. Scrap metal. And a little door here. I don't know where this door will go. Hold on. Enable power. It looks like a way into a part that we can't get into. Yeah, it keeps pointing at that, but I want to go get the rest of my loot. Hold on. I can't be leaving my loot boxes down here all full of loot in their pockets. I gotta pick through the pockets of the dead first chance. Oh. Is it a pile of dust? Is that where their body is? There's supposed to be a chest right here, but I don't see anyone. Alright, let's see what this is. Welcome, scienticians of the Grand Plan. General postings. Accepting new applicants. College of Extrapolative Anatomy and Adumbrative Pathology. What? Join a conclave of like-minded scientists seeking to revolutionize our understanding of the plan and participate in innovative, hands-on instruction led by some of Arcadia's finest minds. Upcoming dissections. Mutant Manosaur offspring acquired by Proctor Christofferson. Mauled human hand donated by Proctor Christofferson. Squeamish need not apply. Contact Seer Wiley for more information. Then we've got reminder to all researchers. Caloric excretion and absorption of refreshment, especially liquids, are prohibited in the archives. All material appropriated for research purposes should be read and returned in a timely manner. Titles inside the collection are not to be sublet to non-order members for any reason. If you misplace or damage a title, report it immediately. Lastly, to the reprobate who has been inputting unsubstantial factorials to general postings over the past few months, cease and desist immediately. You have been warned. Activist stately. And then we got shabba dip bop bop a dooba dip a doo. Alba tip a tip a tap a tap a two. Crap a tip a tip a two. We can decode this cipher, because guess what? I'm a good hacker. Bang bang boom. Put this in the room. Then we gotta dial it. Then we just spin it. Then we gonna win it. Contact me as soon as you have the location. Not before, if discovered. Then secure the monastery by any means possible. DeVries. Peace talks imminent. Yep. We know exactly. Materials. Distribution index. The following material is presently in use. Molecular aftermaths of fusion disasters. Approaching a fixed point. Lessons for a true ascendant. Auspicion for remedials. The Good Functionary's Guide to Sublime Discernment. Svoboda. You can look at who has them. Unspoiled Paradise. First-hand accounts of the settling of Arcadia. To Newell J. Out of alignment, a refutation of the Walsh filter theory. The following material is currently on order due to lost copy. Created or destroyed several theories on matter reconstitution and deep space rifts. Well, isn't that just interesting? But there's another book we need to find. There is another book that we need to find, and I'm not sure where we will find it. I've been in this seat, girl. With all the stress these are streaming you with my little break and always get me relaxed and say, aw, thank you, Liz. I'm glad you're feeling a bit relaxed and stuff. I know you've been having a rough time, so anything I can do to help, I'm glad. So this is the bottom level. We gotta go back up to the top. Maybe we'll find that other book somewhere else. I don't see any other rooms for books. Alright, let's go upstairs again. Excuse me. A little too much sway in the way. It's pointing all over there, but I got other things on my mind. I wonder if it'll show me exactly where in the place it is. No. Oh, it sort of does. It's telling me it's in here. Somewhere in here. Scriptorium. Alright, let me in. Oh, I know how to get into the scriptorium, I bet. Remember that one little thing we didn't crawl through? Maybe that's how. There was a thing I was supposed to crawl through. And I didn't crawl through it. Well, maybe not that way. But I don't know. There was a thing that I could crawl through, and I did not crawl through it. If I recall correctly. Yeah. I bet you I can get somewhere through there. Oh, maybe I did crawl through it, and I'm just dumb. Hey, maybe we fall through the floor right here. Let's see. Nope. Nope. That did not get me into that place. Damn.
This must be the so-called puzzle they expect us to waste our time on. Looks like it was constructed by a child.
Yeah, we have to do like a Rorschach puzzle, or not a Rorschach. Is it a Rorschach? You know, the machines. Rorschach machine. But I'm looking for a way into the scriptorium first. Alright, because that's where I want to go. So let me look at it again. Let's look this way again and make sure we're not. So that was the hole, but there is also this. Which was this. Okay, this is the way we came. So never mind that. We came out of here. Yeah. And then I see this doorway. Yeah. Even if we come over here, this is the scriptorium. That's where we want to go. Hold on. I don't see anything in this. So I gotta figure out a way to get in there. I can't just climb through the window. Break the glass. No. Is there a way? Like, I'm trying to think. It's in that other room. Maybe I could jump up there? Actually, wait a minute. I'm dumb, if so. Let's see. No, this is a different area. There's another area we can't get to from this side yet. Library, that's the one where we got the one book. And then there's another drop down, but I don't know if it's a drop down I want or not. And then that's that hole. No, it's not. I keep getting like turned around like dumb. Alright, so there's another room. But I can't get into it. It's like this way. Maybe I can climb up. No. No. I can't climb up because it's got all this stuff everywhere. Maybe when we do the puzzle, it'll open the room. Alright, fine. Orb here. So we have to drop an orb. Oh. Oh, I see. I can't get into there. Doesn't want me jumping on that. I'm trying to figure this out. Look, if this was under a time limit, can you imagine how quickly those people would have died? Alright, I'm not sure. So we also have these. This says use. I'm so confused. Alright, let's go do the first marble then. It's like over here. Yes, he's got all those ready. Like, he's acting like it's super simple, but I'm dumb. And my brain is very tired. Alright, so then it's pointing there. Okay.
Seems we've effectively begun their puzzle. Idiots.
That's why this is here, so that we can just come over here, I guess, and step on. The marble is there. What do I step on? Marble is there. I step on. Did I go to the wrong story? I gotta find the thing to step on. This puzzle is gonna take forever. I'm tired. I'm tired right now. It's like, oh, and I'm gonna go back, figure out fucking, I don't remember anything-ness of this. Okay, so we got a yellow thing that, yeah. I don't know why those things just float in the air like that. Like, it makes me want to grab it, but I can't. Okay. So, is there a plate up here that will move the thing? There isn't. Go in here. We let the thing free. We walked on it happily. But now the thing is stuck because I don't know where to go next. It's fine. You know, often this is my state of being. I don't know what's happening. This. It acted like we were supposed to jump down into this. But that doesn't seem to make much sense. Maybe instead of that we're supposed to go in here and go around to this side. And no, it doesn't seem to be. Oh, thanks for the stuff, but it doesn't seem to be solving any puzzles right now. There's another pressure plate that I have to stand on. Okay, let's do this. Oh, it moves that one to that. Okay. Alright. And, how do I make this ball move? How do I make area with pressure plates. I just don't see where they are anymore. Lost them. Oh, here we go. But I don't think this is gonna make
Look,
anything.
they obviously meant for this to waste our time. Let's just find a way to kill the hostages so we can move on.
Okay. So, oh, orb here. Punch card. Oh. Oh, the orb has to land there. Yeah, that I don't want to go back out there. That would be bad. They would probably die. Yeah, I don't know, you guys. And my brain is melting. My brain is actually melting. And I might just have to stop, save, and pick this up tomorrow with a fresh brain. Because I feel like I'm losing it. Nothing makes sense anymore. How do I make the ball drop? Do I hit something? Like, it looks like it isn't this. I can't turn the power back off to make anything happen. I don't see any pressure plates on this level in here. And there's something going from this. I'm just gonna start following red wires. Well, that led me to nothing. This is just a pile. Because it was red wires that were controlling that thing, the pressure points. But I don't think it's gonna help me in this circumstance. I feel like I am wandering around blind. Completely and totally blind. Do I just start shooting things? That's my normal response. Like, well, if this shit doesn't make sense, I'm just gonna shoot it until it does. I want to go up the other staircase. I doubt that it's going to do much difference, but I did notice that this staircase was way more lit up than the other one. It's showing me a yellow thing there, but it's not helping me at all. It's not like that little thing goes around to the other side. They're acting like maybe here, but this doesn't go to anything. What is that? Can I shoot it? Oh, I can. I don't know what that does, but I shot it. I don't know, I'm just shooting things now. Now I see those are the pressure plates that we used to, yes. We're just running around in circles. Do I shoot the ball? I mean, I don't think I want it like that. I think I want it like this. But I don't see any wires coming out of this. Oh, I am supposed to shoot it. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? Start shooting things? Yes! Yes! Fucking shoot everything you see. Why won't it die? Oh my god, you guys. Love me. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. pretty fun once I figured out what the hell I was doing. Alright. Oh. Can I get into that one room now?
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the court press machine!
Do I want to do that? I'm scared I'm about to kill all these people. I'm afraid I'm going to kill them all by doing this. Well, if we kill them all, I guess we got. Oh, shit. These are the controls for the automatic keyboards. The lever can now be used to disable. Disable auto. Yes, disable. Save. Why would we kill them? No. The key punch grinds to a halt. The hostages should be safe now. Good.
That was the right call, but we've no time left to waste.
Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now.
But we need to get the book. There's a book. Do we have to go through this way to get it? Maybe we'll find it on this side. They were just teasing me the whole time. He just came through here and killed all y'all, huh? Well, I'll try to avenge y'all. On the origin of sprats. This title examines the evolution of sprats, with an unexpectedly large portion dedicated to explicit diagrams of their mating habits. Ew. What you've seen here, you will never be able to unsee. Ew, mating sprat porn. Yikes. Well, everybody's got their thing, I suppose. Flooded helmets, too. I am looking for a book. I don't know if I'm in the scriptorium or where I am. What is this? Brief memoriam. An angry memorandum from an order scribe complaining that his copy of Exemplar Cooking's book, Only Real Numbers, the Casualties of Appeasement, isn't ready to enter circulation yet. It's likely you'll find this title in the library's special collections room. Yeah. Well, I already got that one. I need... Where's the other one? It's in here. Somewhere. On somebody's dumb butt body. Or underneath a table. Something. They're gonna have me looking around on the floor and shit for this damn book as my brain has melted from my skull. Before we go on to this last little bit, before we leave here, I am gonna save, and we'll save that glorious exit for next time. What is this? On the origin of sprats, that's the sprat book. It's gotta be in here, you guys. Come on. I am nose to the ground, sniffing around. I don't want to go out there. I want my book. I want my book right now. Where is it? Oh, they like to hide stuff good in this game too. Fucking hide the book, they said. Can't you find it? Pissed off. Hold on, let me read my journal. Maybe, okay. Only real numbers. You found a note. We found the castle to wait. Asking for wait. Find Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. Anchoress Brune is looking for evidence supporting her claim that the Order's investment was not inevitable and that the war itself was never justified. Okay, how do I find the dissertation on de-escalation? Look at everything. Look at every book you see. It could be anything. It could be a slip of paper. We have not found any slips of paper now, mind you. I'm looking on top of the machines and under the machines. Where could that little book be? This is the origin of Sprat. I also like looking by the bodies. Sometimes they have the book in their hand. Oh shit. Guess I'm getting a little mad at this room not giving me the books. Now this looks like, but yeah, it's just a pressure plate. Here's some papers on the ground. We found that book. We're looking for a dissertation. Is it gonna be on one of these machines? These like scribing machines? None of them looks like, you know. Let's follow this. It's going around to this one. And this one. Going around to this. And this one's go to that. And that. And I don't know why I'm looking at that. That doesn't seem to be helpful at all. Should I shoot them? No, that doesn't help. Should I shoot it? I don't know. This one's got blood on it, but it doesn't seem any more special than the rest. It just has blood on it. This one's running an error, but I can't do anything with it. This one's blank. Blank. Another error, but I can't do anything. Error, a chair, a desk. Another error. Another blank. Another blank. This one's got spots on it. Hold on. It's sparking, but I don't see like anything I can do to. This one looks a little bit different, but I don't think it has any big impact on anything. Well, I don't know where the dissertation is, and I don't think I'm gonna find it today. I think for the sake of my sanity and anyone else's, let's just fuck off and come back tomorrow with a fresh brain for finding books. And maybe I will go look up a video and be like, where the fuck is the dissertation? Because I'm tired of looking for it. And it's probably in some real dumb place, like in one of these on the wall or something that I just didn't even think about. They're like, oh, didn't you look up the butthole of the lamp? No! I didn't look in the lamp's butthole today, and that's why I couldn't find it. So, with that being said, I'm gonna go. I'm tired of this. I can't do it anymore. My brain has said, oh, fuck this place. Maybe, oh, hold on. I'm a liar. It didn't, because I see it. I see it. How do I get up there? How do I get up? How? How? Is it this way? Oh no, now it showed me what I need to do, and it's a bitch. And it's a bitch. I bet you it's over here. Well, $30 and a bitch. Where is it? Give me the book. Ah! I hate you when we got it. Not you, but I hated that whole thing when we did it. Conflict and de-escalation theory and examination by archivists. Like my brain just started going into monkey brain things, and I was like, well, yellow means jump. And that's when I finally clicked. An impassioned essay covering ways of de-escalating conflicts, with many pages devoted to successful historical movements that utilize non-violent resistance. Holy fucking-nasha! What's over here? Listen, I don't even know. I need to find the best weapon in the game, though. What's this? Burst assault rifle. Well, I've had those before. Research ring. Can I get into it? No, this is just another way around, so that we never have to. Oh, look, bypassing. Alright, well, now that we've gone and done that, and everyone's happy, and I'm not gonna throw a tantrum anymore, we're gonna save here. And now we end on a happy note. Tomorrow we'll go resolve this quest, and we'll fucking chase that guy across the universe. We'll also be playing a scary game at the beginning of stream. I'm gonna put up the poll in the Discord sometime tonight while I'm putzing around. You guys have a great Friday. I hope I get to see you. Liz, I love you. I'll see you in the Discord. My big hugs and love to you. See you guys later. Oh, and let me save and shit first, because you know me, I won't save, and then I'll be like, well, I fucking didn't save, and I do all that shit again.